Yo, here we go. Welcome into the show. Who is ready for some Monday Night Football? You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. My name is Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's show a part of your evening. Philadelphia Eagles on the road to take on the Los Angeles Chargers to round out Week 14. A big game for Philadelphia, a big game for LA, and kickoff is set for about 40 minutes from now. Thanks for hanging out for our pregame show. Producer Chip along for the ride as well. And we have the Bird Gang tuned in from every pocket of America and worldwide. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern in Inglewood, California, just outside of Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium. And the Birds, coming off this mini bye week, Black Friday loss to the Chicago Bears last week. 2-point favorites looking to end this two-game losing streak. The over-under for this game, extremely low at 41.5. Eagles inactives. They will be rocking the all-white uniforms tonight, by the way. Joshua Uche, a healthy scratch. Sam Howell will be the emergency quarterback. Cornerback Mac McWilliams, fourth-round pick from April's draft. He, too, not going to play in this game. A.J. Dillon, once again, a healthy scratch. Lane Johnson not going to play. Somewhat curious, he never went on injured reserve. And then Jalen Carter, who had procedures earlier last week on both of his shoulders, considered week to week for the Eagles right now. And you look at the NFC playoff picture going into tonight. I mentioned this being a big game for the Eagles. It helped them out that the Dallas Cowboys lost on Thursday night to the Detroit Lions. If the Eagles can win this game, advance their record to 9-4, with the Cowboys being 6-1 with 4 games left after tonight. Pretty much impossible for the Cowboys to still win this division. But if the Eagles do lose and they make it 3 straight L's and they fall to 8-5, the Cowboys still alive. 2 games back in the win column, 1 game back in the L column, and then of course Dallas has that tie as well. There were a lot of changes in the NFC playoff picture this week. The Chicago Bears entered Sunday as the number 1 seed. They moved back down to the 7 seed after losing to the Green Bay Packers. And so the Rams elevate 1 spot to the top seed at 10-3. They dusted off the Arizona Cardinals. Packers beating the Bears at Lambeau. Green Bay 9-3-1. Eagles sitting firm there in that 3 hole at 8-4. Tampa Bay Buccaneers hanging on by a thread at 7-6. Tied with Carolina with that same record. Those 2 teams meet twice in the final 4 weeks of the year. That will determine the NFC South. And then the 3 wildcard teams. The Seattle Seahawks stay in 5th place at 10-3. The Niners had their bye week. They move up 1 spot to the 6th seed. And the Bears, in the span of 5 hours, went from the number 1 seed before that Green Bay game all the way to the final wild card spot. They are now 9-4. Other teams in the mix: Detroit at 8-5, Carolina at 7-6, Dallas at 6-1. Speaks to the craziness that we've seen all year across the NFL, both in the NFC and in the AFC. This is as wide open of a season as we have seen in a really, really long time. And then you take a gander at the NFC East standings. It is a 2-team race. The Giants and Commanders already eliminated from playoff contention. It's the Eagles. It's the Cowboys. Philadelphia looking to become the first team since 2004 to repeat as NFC East champs. The Cowboys on their heels, but their 3-game winning streak ending on Thursday with a 44-30 loss to the Lions. So Eagles fans and the Eagles can thank the Lions for taking some pressure off the Eagles going into this ball game. Let's get the comment section going here. Pre-game show just starting to ramp up as we're just starting to take flight. Where are you watching from? Let me know down in the comment section. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Myself and Chip coming to you from Studio I at Chat Sports HQ. But where are you? Cool Rains, Aussie, oi, oi, oi. Tuned in from Australia. The Thunderhounds, Massachusetts. Kane Angel saying thank you, Lions, indeed. Carrie is watching from Pennsylvania. Time Man, Ohio. Jared, Lansing, Illinois. Jerry, Tennessee. Nashville. South Philly from the official E-Raptor. Puerto Rico from Jose Colon. Ohio from a couple of people. You love to see that. Watching from LA, Zonk, Zone, Richmond, Virginia, Delaware, Tucson, Philadelphia, Yardley from Lisa Chipper. I told you I wasn't lying. We have people watching this show from all across the globe. If you want to send in a super chat, obviously it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. And I'm ramping up the super chat menu here. If you send in a $20 super chat, we're going to give you 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now custom MVP football, which we have right here. Eagles at Chargers, channel logo on there. You already know the deal. All super chats as always get a shout out. If you send in a $50 super chat, we'll do a beer bong or a shotgun. We've got a beer boot, 3 beers deep, right here, ready to go. $100 super chat, you become a member of the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And the biggest individual super chat will get a signed LaShawn McCoy jersey, one of the best players in the history of this Eagles organization. There are, of course, other ways to support the show for 100% free. We're just glad that all of you are here. You don't have to send in a super chat to be a real one. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We have 350 people watching live, only 63 likes. Come on now, smash that thumbs up icon. You can subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts. Share this video on social media, and you can find my tweet at Chase_Senior on X. Spread the word by giving that a retweet. I'm on all social media platforms. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, at Chase_Senior. And our show tonight brought to you by the fine friends at PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what should I eat, what game should I watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That place is PrizePicks. New feature alert, PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be fried and cooked, but with PrizePicks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week. You can pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. To get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. 3-pick power play tonight. A.J. Brown, more than 5 catches. Ladd McConkey, more than 52.5 receiving yards. And Saquon Barkley, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. The last time he played here at SoFi Stadium, he popped off against the Los Angeles Rams. Dan Ford, Real One Club, gets us going with a $10 super chat. Thanks for supporting the show, Dan. Let's go, Eagles. And how about everybody types E down in the comment section right now? I want to see 1,000 E's in the chat because Dan Ford is getting us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Bird Gang Gaming, $5 super chat. Love the profile picture as well. Repping the Bird Gang from Texas tonight. We put belt to ass. Go Birds. In this game, I want to see the Eagles win it, but I also want to see Philadelphia look good, and we'll get into that here in just a bit. It's not just important that they win, because if they win and this offense continues to sputter and look awful, we're still going to have the same concerns that we continue to have with this football team here. Peter Thurman typing those E's. Cool Rains getting those E's in the chat. Kane Angel typing that E for the Birds. Amada Watkins, I see you as well. And what do we got, Sam? Oh, he's spamming E. Sam Brown types E.
You're actually banned on the
Preston
channel,
Yoder types E. Some big storylines tonight. Let's get to that here because obviously this is a huge game for the Birds. It's a huge game for the Chargers as well with where these teams are in the NFC and in the AFC playoff standings here. I'm all good, brother. Hosting the show, baby. Let's go. Big storylines tonight. Catch you later, Sam. Can this offense get back on track? That's obviously the biggest looming storyline for this football team. A lot of the same questions that we had in week 1 about this offense, we still have them going into week 14 tonight. Can this offense get back on track? And as I was alluding to earlier, just moments ago, obviously a win here for the Eagles is vital. It's important to distance themselves from the Dallas Cowboys, because if they lose this divisional race, it would be an epic, historic, unprecedented choke job, maybe even worse than 2023. We need some style points tonight as well. We need the Eagles to win the game, but we need Philadelphia to look good in the process. Of course, the big news that I talked about yesterday on the show with the long-form video and a YouTube short, Nick Sirianni, according to Tim McManus of ESPN, more involved in offensive meetings and preparations this week. He would start off by addressing the Eagles offensive unit, spend more time in the meeting room, and then he would cede to Kevin Patullo, because Kevin Patullo will remain as the offensive play caller tonight. And if I had my choice, if he struggles tonight, again, got to make a change with 1 month to go. Now, there was a funny story the other day. Somebody on this Eagles team erected a good vibes bunny, a huge Easter bunny in the locker room that is supposed to spread good vibes. Will that be effective in just making the Eagles relax a little bit? And then on the defensive side of the ball for Philadelphia, can this defense survive without Jalen Carter? Jordan Davis said him and Moro Ejoma are going to have to step up, both with their snap count and their play. Also expect to see Brandon Graham potentially sliding from edge rusher to defensive tackle to give the Eagles more snaps there. And then Ty Robinson will be active. The rookie out of Nebraska, going to have to bring it. We saw in glimpses what he's capable of doing in the preseason and in the regular season against the New York Giants, but his snap count is also going to increase in this game as well. Z Zonk, $2 super chat, watching from LA, can literally see SoFi. Type in those E's for the Eagles. How cool is that? So you're watching from LA, stadium's in Inglewood. It looks awesome. It looks like a starship, like one of those modern stadiums that's popped up. I've been to Allegiant. I've never been to SoFi Stadium, but it's that newer type of model. It is a dome stadium, and I know that some people want the Eagles to build a dome. I can't get with that. I love outdoor football. I love winter football. To me, that's what football is all about. I think that when you play in the cold and you play in inclement weather, it helps you be a more multiple football team, and you can win in a variety of ways. It adds to a lot of your toughness. And there's a difference in having Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, indoors versus outdoors. The quarterback can handle noise, but sometimes quarterbacks cannot handle the weather. So once the Eagles build this new stadium within the next decade, because I think that's going to happen, I hope the stadium remains outdoors. Lastly, there hasn't been a dynasty in the history of the NFL that has been in the warmth or in a dome. Steelers in the 70s. Niners in the 80s. They were playing in a bunch of rain and mud. Cowboys in the 90s. It was an outdoor stadium. It gets cold in Dallas in December and in January. The Patriots for 2 decades outside in Foxborough. The Kansas City Chiefs modern day in Kansas City. Philadelphia Eagles in Philadelphia. Domes are cool when you're the away team. I want an outdoor stadium in South Philly still. Johnny Handsome, $20 super chat. Belt to ass, birds. Type in those E's. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Huey Small, Jalen Hurts, 3 touchdowns. Get right game. And I was talking to producer Cullen before the show, who we call the tank here at Chat Sports, and he said, I feel like it's a Jalen Hurts get right game. And I said, Cullen, that's why I'm wearing this shirt. It is time tonight for Jalen Hurts to show everybody he's an elite quarterback and why he was the Super Bowl MVP. He has struggled since the bye week, but this is a spot in prime time. Gotta have it game with the offense sputtering where he has to play better and put the team on his back. That's what franchise quarterbacks do. Huey Small, Thank you for that. Jeff Chipper,
Yeah.
$20 super chat. You better win tonight. It's not over. So it's not over. The Cowboys pretty much would have to win out, and the Eagles have to go 2-3 in their final 5 games. And if that happens, Dallas has a shot. Oh! Lori Papas makes it rain with the $100 super chat. Thank you, Lori. 100 is the number to beat for the autographed LaShawn McCoy jersey. We're going white LaShawn McCoy jersey because the Eagles are in white tonight. I believe we can rise up. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's do this. Hey, Chase and Chip and the Eagles fam. Hopefully Nick Sirianni reads that message to the locker room to get this team going. Jalen Hurts, by the way, 11-4 in his last 15 primetime starts. And look, it's not just the offense that has to get right and get it together. It's the defense that also has to play better. 24 unanswered points against the Dallas Cowboys 2 games ago, and then they gave up 284 rushing yards to the Chicago Bears on Black Friday last week. The defense also has to play a lot better, and it's going to be hard to do that without Jalen Carter. All right, we showed you our Super Chat menu a little bit earlier. Let me say this. Over the next few minutes, if you send in a $20 Super Chat, I'm going to give you 20 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football, which we have right here. Channel logo, Eagles at Chargers, Week 14 MVP. And so if you send in a 20, I'm giving you 20 raffle tickets, and then we'll run it back with our Venmo jersey deal. And we've changed this up over the last couple of weeks so that you can get more value. So you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. Here's how it works. I'm keeping everything on Venmo so that I can message you directly by the end of the broadcast. We're going to do a virtual duck race, 60 seconds. And so when you send in a Venmo with these different tiers, you get a different amount of ducks. So $5 is the get in, you get 1 duck. $10, you get 2 ducks. 20, you get 5 ducks. 50, you get 15. If you send in a $100 Venmo, you get 25 ducks, and automatically you get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat and my Venmo username at Chase_senior. If it asks you for the final 4 digits of my phone number, you can bypass that. Again, the username at Chase_senior. And when you send in a Venmo, I'll of course give you a shout out here on the show. If you want to give me a shout out on social media, you can find me on these platforms right here, closing in on 20,000 followers on X. Just got to 43,000 followers on Instagram. And I just launched a TikTok a couple of Saturdays ago, already closing in on 1,300 followers. So give me a follow at Chase_senior. In addition to reaching 3 million people every single month here on Eagles Now on YouTube, I'm reaching millions of people every single month on my social media pages where you can get more NFL and Philadelphia Eagles content. Shout out to the recent commenter club. I see Cheney, Jason, Theodore, Thunderhounds, Elijah, all in the chat. Cheney saying, you're going to talk about the game. I don't know where you've been, but we've been live for, let's see, about 20 minutes now. And we've talked a lot about this Eagles-Chargers game. And let's continue to do that because right on cue, big storyline in this football game, and really the storyline all season long. The component that has been holding this Eagles team back from reaching their fullest potential in trying to repeat as Super Bowl champions, it's the offense. You lose Kellen Moore. Kevin Patullo gets internally promoted from pass game coordinator and associate head coach to offensive coordinator. He has overlapped with Nick Sirianni going back to their Colts days. He has been involved in this Eagles operation since Sirianni has come to Philadelphia. The Eagles have had a top 10 offense every season combined going into this year. But Patullo no doubt has struggled with play calling feel, play calling sequencing, calling the right plays at the right time, devising and calling plays to maximize a skilled player's strengths, to put players in a position to succeed. Now, obviously, some of the problems are this offensive scheme, But I think the play caller have also really hurt this Eagles team that returned 10 of 11 starters from a team that won the Super Bowl last year. And yes, last year, this Eagles offense ebbed and flowed. It had its ups and downs, but they were better than this year's unit. These rankings aren't acceptable for a team that has this much talent and is the highest priced offense in the NFL. Total yards, Philadelphia entering tonight, 24th in the NFL. Yards per game, 24th in the NFL. 31 total touchdowns. That ranks 18th, not good enough. First downs, 192. It's 27th. They're going 3 and out at an alarming rate. Passing yards, they are 25th. Yards per attempt, 7.4. That's 10th. Completion rate, middle of the pack, 16th. Hurts has kept the ball out of harm's way. That's a positive. 2 picks, fewest in the NFL, but this run game hasn't gotten going. Philadelphia, 22nd in rushing yards this year with only 1,302 with 5 games left entering tonight. Yards per carry, 4. That ranks 24th. Situational offense, not much better, and in some categories, even worse. Third down percentage, 34.5%, 28th. So not only are the Eagles going 3 and out at the highest rate in the NFL, a big reason for that, obviously, their third down percentage, but they're penalized often. They're shooting themselves in the foot. They're playing behind the sticks. They have one of the worst first and second down offenses in the NFL. Collectively as a unit, they have not been a cohesive football team. And look, I know that A.J. Brown wants to be involved. He has to be better too. I know that he's had good statistics the last 2 games. He leads the Eagles in penalties. And so you look furthermore at these numbers, a lot of this has to get cleaned up. And a lot of this comes down to undisciplined, uninspired football. 28th in third down rate, as I said, 13th in fourth down percentage. Even the tush push this year isn't working out because this offensive line has stunk all season long. Red zone touchdown percentage, first in the NFL. That's what the Eagles have been able to hang their hat on. But field goal percentage, 29th in the NFL. So you think about the issues with this Eagles offense, I kind of boil it down to 5 areas here. And if you have additional areas, let me know down in the comment section right now. I'll be looking out for that. Since the bye week, Jalen Hurts has played poorly. No other way to put it. Now, the offensive coordinator can do a better job of elevating his quarterback, but Jalen Hurts also isn't seeing the field great right now. He's not processing well. And historically, he's been a pretty accurate quarterback, especially on long balls. He's missing some throws right now. This offensive line, considering the players and the investments made into it, has been a major disappointment this year. A lot of that due to injury, but a lot of that is due to bad play too. That has led to Saquon Barkley having a bad year. I still think he looks explosive and fast, but the yards before contact numbers are down a yard to a yard and a half, and they have been all year, which means and signifies this offensive line is getting beat and pushed back. Execution and penalties, as I was saying, and the scheme and the play calling have been really, really hard to watch. All right, I'm looking at the comment section here. I saw one person say it's a Nick Sirianni problem. JB Warnock going 38-21 Eagles. Vaughn knows we ain't seen 40 points all year, but okay. Highest output, 38 against the Giants before the bye week. Carmen Reza, I should go Chargers, but I'm fond of the Eagles. The Chad looking for Ty Robinson to eat tonight. Catherine Weber, Jalen is my man, Chase. Hey, I've been a long supporter of Jalen Hurts, but he has to play better. I think Sirianni equally responsible for the offensive scheme from Bucco TV. Bucco knows ball. There's no doubt about that. I am interested to see, are we going to see some changes now that Nick Sirianni's been more involved with this offense? We'll see here soon. We're a little more than 14 minutes away from this game getting underway in Inglewood, California, in the shadows of Los Angeles. Carol Hosey, $5 super chat. Love you, Chase and Chip. Love my Bird Gang. Now let's go, Birds. Carol, thank you for that. We're up to $173 in super chats, meaning we're 27 away from 200. Once we get past 200, I'm going to give you a chug out of the beer boot. How quickly can we get there? Ingenuity $2 super chat. I love the Jalen Hurts OG number 2 jersey photo right there. That goes back to Hurts as a rookie. Go Birds, turn it around tonight. Got to turn it around tonight. And I was asked by Harrison Graham, who's doing an incredible job as the host of Chicago Bears Now. The channel's doing incredible, and obviously the team is having its best year since 2018. He asked me before we turned on the studio lights, I hopped in front of this camera on this microphone, and he said, "What's your feeling about tonight?" And I said, "You know what, Harry? I usually have a really good pulse on this football team. I have no idea what to expect tonight. They could come out and flop, and it could be 2023 all over again. This could be the get-right game for the Eagles. I really have no idea." And that's why I'm excited to see what the Eagles can do and how they come out in this football game. It's not just offense. Also, how does the defense do without Jalen Carter? Obviously, that's going to be massive as well. All right, if you want the Eagles to win, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Let's go, baby. Nearly 700 people. 168 likes. Rookie numbers. Let's get hype. Monday Night Football prime time. Big game. And when you were saying that, Chase, similar feeling, like, you know, that they had obviously that Black Friday game, so a little bit of some extended time off. Kind of feels like this is, almost feels like this is it.
Yeah.
In a way. Like, if they don't play well, they're still 8-5, obviously still in it. Almost feels like it's over. I'm not going to lie. Like,
yeah.
This is a big turning point right here.
This could be the turning point of the season. And look, I mean, you think back to my entire lifetime of watching this Eagles team. In the early 2000s, they were extremely dominant from the start of the year till the end of the year. But there were seasons where they had their struggles and then got hot late. The Jeff Garcia year was one of those where they weren't that good. The offense was struggling. Donovan McNabb gets hurt. Jeff Garcia wins a playoff game, and frankly, they should have beat the Saints in New Orleans. And they didn't. And that was a crushing loss. That was the game that Sheldon Brown absolutely lit up Reggie Bush. There was the 2009 season where Black Friday against Arizona Cardinals ended up being the turnaround of that season. And I remember I was there. Eagles wore the black jerseys, and they crushed Arizona. They rallied, made it to the NFC Championship game. The Eagles won the Super Bowl in 2017. They were dominant, got the #1 seed. In 2018, they pretty much had to play perfect football in December. They did that, made the playoffs. 2019, did the same thing, made the playoffs. But under Nick Sirianni, after that slow start in his first year, they turned it around, but they won 9 games that year, but did make the playoffs in the first year of a rebuild. 2022, dominant start to finish. 2023, collapsed. 2024, dominant. I mean, they lost week 4 against Tampa Bay. They lost 1 game the rest of the year. And that was when Jalen Hurts suffered that concussion against Washington. They roll. This year, they start off 8-2. They lose 2 in a row. What happens in December? Can this Eagles offense turn it around? Can they catch fire? Can this be the turning point? Or does this continue to be the skid? We will see. A little bit nervous about it. I'm not going to lie, because I don't have a great feeling. But that bad feeling and that sour taste can change with the dominant performance tonight against another really good team. Ingenuity. First Chip got a cat. Now Chase has got a tree. Yes, I'm a big real Christmas tree guy. I love the process of going to get it. Now in the Northeast, it's the best. When you can go to a farm, cut it down yourself, pick out the tree that you want. The fresh scent of pine in the house is awesome. And when you cut down that tree, obviously you've got some sap as well. But then the process of playing some Christmas music, putting ornaments on the tree, it's the best. Did you get one this year?
So we have a fake one now.
Okay.
I've always been a real tree guy as well growing up, but, you know, with the apartment and everything and the cat, we have a fake one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I got one below you at Whole Foods for like $70.
Yeah, the one's right under there, right?
Yeah.
You ever dropped a tree before off a car?
Off a car, no, but to get rid of the tree 2 years ago, because I didn't get one last year, I'm on the 3rd floor. I just launched it off the balcony. That's how I got rid of it. I was like, I can't let all these pine needles go all over my place in the apartment complex.
no.
So I just threw it off the balcony, went downstairs, got it, and threw it in the trash can.
That's efficient.
Yeah,
That's
it's efficient. Got to be smart.
Got
Ingenuity. Chip's got a cat. I've got a tree. Dr. Checkmate's got a tree too. Look at the tree in the profile picture. Chargers have a suspect offensive line. Defense must feast. Yes, the Chargers' offensive line isn't great. And a big reason for that, lost Joe Alt for the year. Lost Rashawn Slater for the year. That's one of the best tackle tandems in the NFL. And so obviously that impacts the pass game. That impacts the run game. Omarion Hampton is making his return tonight. That gives the Chargers a boost with that ground game. But without Jalen Carter, how does this Eagles defensive line fare? How do they perform? I'll tell you what, a lot of Eagles fans at SoFi Stadium tonight. They're making it Lincoln Financial Field West. That is for sure. Let's take another look at our Super Chat menu. Almost 900 people watching live. Only 219 likes. If you're a real one, if you love the birds, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. And once we get past $200 in Super Chats, I'm doing a chug out of the beer boot. And by the way, Lori Papa sent in that 100. I owe her a drink.
Lori!
I owe Lori a drink with the $100 Super Chat that came in. Let's do that right now. Lori Papas. Three beers, one boot.
John Galt, no liquor frauds.
Cheers, Lori.
John Galt, the legend.
Rich Bischoff. Can I get a shotgun for you and Chip for 20? Times are rough lately. Go Birds! Rich, you've been supporting the show for a really long time. And I hope that the tough times turn around. I hope that you can end 2025 in a positive manner and then turn it up to start 2026. But Rich, I got you. I don't know why it says Johnny Handsome. I love the dog in the profile picture. But Rich, cheers to you. Thank you for the 20.
It's that weird YouTube thing.
With the username and stuff?
Yeah, so Rich, a.k.a. Johnny Handsome. I'll give a little cheers for Rich, too, because Rich is a legend.
Continue to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. 967 people watching live. We're up to 247 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon.
Oh, don't give me a pie.
What's everybody else saying? A lot of people typing 6'7". 6'7".
Oh, what did you say?
Did I say 6'7"?
Someone must have said something. Did I say
I
something?
said 247 likes.
I wasn't listening close enough. Rich, give you a cheers as well.
Did me or Chip say 6'7"? Yes, you said 976 viewers. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. 6'7", 6'7".
Oh, God.
Shout out to all the Gen Z legends. John Galt, there will be no 6'7" involved. Cool Range. Chase used to do a shoey. I actually just ordered these shoes. So I don't want to do a shoey out of this. I'll do another Shambong, though. But I have done shoeys in the past here on the show. That's when we've gotten crazy.
Do a pants beer.
Daver Jones saying, hey, Chase, go Birds. Go Birds. All right, let's continue our pregame show. A little less than 5 minutes to go until this game gets started. And Nick Sirianni obviously saying earlier this past week that Kevin Patullo will remain on as the offensive coordinator, but during the mini bye, the Eagles looked over the offense. They had some productive conversations, and they were going to make some alterations and adjustments. Jalen Hurts said, we had some productive get-togethers for how to get this offense on track. And so, even though the Eagles are not moving on from Kevin Patullo as offensive coordinator, here are ways to fix the offense with Patullo still calling the plays. I know that Jalen Hurts doesn't want to run the ball, and I see where he's coming from. He doesn't want to get hurt. But this offense is lacking juice right now, and it's lacking efficiency. And for years, under Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts, some of these design quarterback runs have been efficient. They've led to big plays, whether it be scores, first downs, or just making the down and distance shorter. And Jalen Hurts is a talented runner when he wants to be. 40-yard touchdown in the NFC title game against the Rams. Pull-away speed against the Chiefs when the pocket broke down. He carved up Kansas City with his legs. And obviously, those runs against KC were more out of structure, not design runs. But I want to see more quarterback draws. I want to see the Eagles run more RPOs to open up the run game for Saquon Barkley. And you can also pass off of that. One of the finest plays that the Eagles ran against Chicago was an RPO where Hurts rolled to his right, layered a throw downfield to Devontae Smith for an explosive. I want to see Jalen Hurts under center, which then leads to play action and success in the pass and run game. I want to see the Eagles run more tempo. They did it once to get on the board against Chicago. They didn't go tempo any longer. They've been one of the slowest, most monotonous offenses in the NFL this year. I want to see the Philadelphia Eagles play Tank Bigsby more. He has some juice when he runs in physicality. He can take what is there and pick up tough yards. He's a different style back than Saquon Barkley. And I don't want to see any more Grant Calcaterra. Guess who is the number one run-blocking tight end in football? Cam Latu. He's on this team. Guess who are two of the lowest run-blocking tight ends in the NFL? Grant Calcaterra, surprisingly, Dallas Goedert. Well, when both are on the field, it's killing this Eagles offense right now. And this Eagles offense has the highest hitch route rate in the NFL. That's why a lot of defenders and some Eagles players have alluded to this offensive unit being predictable. They have the lowest crossing route rate in the NFL. I don't know how that's possible because that is an easy man if you run rub route, pick route, or zone beaters in the NFL. Philadelphia is bottom 5 in pre-snap motion. Philadelphia has already reverted back to 2023. Unacceptable. The Eagles are bottom 2 in play action fakes. And how about scheming players open? How about giving them a matchup that you're confident that they can win? A.J. Brown is in the slot, the least among all wideouts in the NFL. Now you look at how the Chargers stack up on both sides of the ball. On offense, so many injuries there, especially along the offensive line. They're 17th in points per game, but 10th in yards per game, 14th in yards per play, number 2 third down offense in the league, but they are 24th in red zone touchdown efficiency. The defense for the Chargers, 11th in points per game, 3rd in yards per game, 8th in yards per play, 5th on third downs, 12th in the red zone. So again, a lot of the injuries for the Chargers have come on offense, not defense. And this defense, the front, the linebacking core, the secondary, it is one of the best in the NFL. And Jesse Minter, he's going to be head coach soon. He is the Chargers defensive coordinator, one of the best defensive minds as far as young defensive minds in the NFL going right now. And he has this defense playing at a really high level. It will not be an easy test for this Eagles offense here tonight. All right, kickoff is about to take place from SoFi Stadium. If you're ready for kickoff, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Thanks to the 7,000 plus people who tuned in for our pregame show. We're up to 1,500 people watching live, 300 likes. If we get to 500 likes, the football gods and the YouTube gods are telling me the Eagles are going to end this 2-game skid and win this ball game tonight. So let's get the 500 likes. Let's get pumped up. And one more time together. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Another cool factoid here. Jim Harbaugh, Nick Sirianni, 1-2 as far as winning percentage for active head coaches. Eagles rocking the all-whites. Chargers won the toss. Cameron Dicker will kick it away. Britton Covey takes it at the 10. Gets upended just past the 30 to about the 32-33. The Eagles did waive Xavier Gipson And so Britton Covey is going to be the primary returner from here on out. Michael Clay also saying something that Covey told us on Super Bowl Radio Row after the 2023 season, that he thinks that Covey can be an elite route runner if given the chance. So we will get an immediate look at this Eagles offense. Nick Sirianni more involved this week in meetings. Will that result in any changes? Eagles start off an empty. A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley to the left. Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson to the right. Hurts takes the snap, pumps, looks, throws, deep downfield. Just beyond the reach of A.J. Brown. It went off his fingertips. It was a good throw from Hurts out of structure. And a good job by A.J. Brown to extend this route and get deep. Little hand fighting there, and man, A.J. got close to catching that football. And I think they're going to classify it as a drop for A.J. Could have stayed on his feet for a touchdown, too. 2nd and 10. Give goes to Saquon, nothing. Landon Dickerson ends up on the ground. And the story that we've seen all year, nothing on first down, nothing on second down, leads to a 3rd and long. They're going to call it a 3rd and 9, but it's as close to a 3rd and 10 as it gets. Hurts in the shotgun. A.J. in motion from right to left. He joins Goddard near side. Eagles moving right to left offensively here to open up the game. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Throws, pass, caught. Goddard fights for the first down. He's got it. Eagles fans loud at SoFi. First down Philadelphia, type those ones. And everybody's favorite route, a hitch for Goddard. Ball moves up to the 43. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. He gets about 2 yards, but it's not blocked up well. Mekhi Becton on that other sideline. He was having a lot of conversations with his former teammates and coaches before this game. According to reports, he's very unhappy with the Chargers. Howie, you know what to do. Bring him back. Tank Bigsby in the game. 2nd and 8. Hurts rolls left, throws, pass caught by Jahan Dotson. It'll be 3rd and a few here. A design rollout for Hurts to the left side. This Chargers defensive line really good, so not a bad design and play call to get Hurts moving out of that tackle box. The Chargers have only given up 9 20-yard completions this year. Tied for the fewest in the NFL. Incredible. Tank Bigsby out of the backfield in motion. Empty for Hurts. This is where a quarterback draw could come into play. Hurts takes the snap. He'll drop back and throw it. He's pressured. Down he goes. Odafe Owe, the Chargers acquisition, who they traded for in that move with the Ravens, gets to Hurts. A loss of 9. Eagles will punt it away on this 4th and 13. Mailata got beat. Troy Aikman did say there was a guy open, but we'll see if we get a look at that. Braden Mann boots it into the end zone, touchback. And Justin Herbert, who had surgery on Monday on his non-throwing hand, has a heavily padded left hand and glove on tonight. A lot of the snaps that he'll take will be out of the shotgun. Fred Johnson and Jordan Mailata both giving up pressures on the outside to stall that drive. By the way, thanks to all of the real ones for your continued support of the show. We just surpassed 139,000 subscribers. If you want Eagles coverage every single day year-round from yours truly, lock us in. Hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. We're live for every single Eagles game. And there are a few pillars of this show. We want all of our Eagles coverage to be insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking. We want you to laugh. We want you to have a voice. So if all that sounds great, you see what we're doing here. Join the movement. Subscribe today. Edwin Willard. I'm listening to Merrill Reese and Mike Quick like usual. Those are some legends right there. Nick Javivo. What the F, Patullo? Here we go. Now, Troy Aikman was saying there was a man open on that third down. From the broadcast copy, obviously hard to see. But what I did see, Jordan Mailata, Fred Johnson getting beat on that opening drive to help stall it on offense. Still unable to run the ball. Landon Dickerson ended up on the ground on one run play.
Man, would have been a tough one for AJ, but
Marcus Epps starting at safety, by the way.
Got to make that catch. Marcus Epps. I just picked up about 10 subscribers right there.
Hey, let's go.
Cheers.
Thank you, real ones. Eagles opening drive. 6 plays, 7 yards, and a punt. 3:22 off the clock. We did see some new wrinkles. Empty sets with pre-snap motion and tempo. But familiar result. After the touchback, Herbert in the shotgun hands it off. Backside tackle by Jalen Phillips after a gain of just about 3 yards. Second and 7. Pistol formation for the Chargers. Herbert's going to throw it. Near side. Pass broken up by Adoree Jackson. It's 3rd and 7. Pass intended for Quentin Johnson. We saw Amari and Hampton in there in that last play. 3rd and 7, type those threes. Can the Eagles defense force a 3 and out? It is loud with Eagles fans there. Deep drop for Herbert. Pressure nearly gets to him. Dumps it off for the back. He's open. Out of the backfield. Huge play for LA. Foot race all the way down the sideline. Going out of bounds at about the 20 is Vidal. The 6th-round pick out of Troy leaked out of the backfield, and that is a huge play on 3rd down. And the Chargers should be in the red zone already. Vidal foot race with Nakobe Dean. He couldn't get to him, and then Zach Bond eventually did. Good coverage by the Eagles, but the routes took the secondary to the other side. 1st and 10, pitch play, left side, Hampton gets the edge, 1st down. Out of bounds at about the 7. First and goal, Chargers. Herbert under center. Chargers run it. Hampton. Tackled by Nolan Smith. Gain of 2, 2nd and goal. Ball spotted at the 4. Herbert takes the shotgun snap. He'll throw it into the flat. Touchdown.
Jeez.
Easy. 80 yards in a blink. Nobody covered Hampton into the flat. 4-yard score. Keenan Allen with a good block. We've seen the Eagles get called for PIs on those same types of plays all the time. But it's 6 plays, 80 yards, and 249 for the Chargers. Extra point good, 7-0. Well, we know what this offense is going to do for the Eagles. Most likely struggle. If the defense starts to fall apart, that's when this team unravels at the seams. It's early, but not a good start here for the Eagles. That Vidal screen pass on 3rd down went for 60 yards. That picked up 60 of the 80 yards on that first drive for the Chargers. Shout out to Daniel and Jarrett with the Venmos. I saw you.
Shout out. Shout out to our recent super chatters as well, starting with Bill. Bill Kennedy, $2 super chat. Sorry, but got to root for, well, no longer San Diego, but I know it still might feel that way as a Niners fan. You know, fair enough. Obviously don't want to see the Eagles win. Ingenuity again, another $2. Starting to feel like this season is over. Still plenty of game to go. But if they lose this one in ugly fashion, that might be the case. For a while, you know, it's been going downhill. We're getting to the part of the season now. It's December. You can start saying those kind of things. I don't think you'd be crazy for it. A couple weeks ago, I would have said, you know, wait a little bit, but we're at that point right now. We're at that point right now. Man. This offense has to do something. If you want the Eagles to score, got to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's give them some juice here on the stream. 2,500 people watching. Let's get some good vibes in the air. Good vibes around this game, man. We need it right now. You want the Birds to score. Hit that thumbs up. Like the stream. Mars is saying it. Like and sub for Eagles dubs. Feels like a big drive already early in this one.
So how this game has started for the Eagles here. A.J. Brown dropped the perfectly placed deep ball. Jalen Hurts got sacked on 3rd down. Defense gave up a 60-yard pass on 3rd down. And then the Chargers score an easy touchdown. Not great. Not great. Britton Covey kneels it, couple yards deep into the end zone. Second offensive drive coming up for the Eagles. 2,500 people hanging out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. Thanks for being here. My name is Chase Sr. This is Eagles Now. Each month of the football season so far, we've reached 3 million people every month. First and 10. After the touchback, ball spotted at the 35. Saquon gets a carry, gets the outside. Saquon picks up about 18, 19 yards to the left side. There we go! Finally an explosive running play. Good job by Juergens and Landon Dickerson to block, especially Dickerson getting to that second level. Good block by AJ. That's not a specialty. Type those ones. Eagles into Chargers territory. Ball at the 46.5. Hurts under center. Another give goes to Saquon. Left side again. Saquon has another first down. Type those ones.
Come on.
Good block by Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, and A.J. Brown again.
Come on.
Hurts now going to throw it. Tries to get the edge. Slides down. There is a flag on the play. Tyler Steen penalty. 10-yard penalty. Story of the year. Couple good plays, penalty. Just got out of position. First and 20. Ball goes back to the 46.5. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, loads up, takes a shot, deep ball over the head of Devontae Smith. Second and 20. Good coverage by the Chargers downfield there. It was Hart who went step for step with Smitty. Under 7 to play here in quarter number 1. Hurts in the shotgun. Delayed handoff. Saquon, left side again. Gets the edge. He's inside the 40 to about the 37-38. That'll make this a third and manageable. More of a delayed give to Saquon there. That led to some of the defensive linemen getting upfield. And then Saquon's able to slip out of 2 tackles. And it's 3rd and 12. Type those threes. Barkley washed as he's had 3 good runs to start this game.
Just broke 2 tackles.
Ball at the 38. Empty set for Hurts. Gonna throw over the middle. Pass caught. Goddard, first down. So the 2 third down conversions that the Eagles have had tonight, Hurts has ripped some balls inside the numbers around the seam to his tight end and Dallas Goedert. Hurts kind of dropped the arm angle down to 3/4 there. I love it. Ball at the 25.5. Saquon comes into the backfield with Hurts. He was empty to start. Now Saquon in motion. Hurts, quarterback run. Lost a yard. Eagles pulled the guard out, but there was nothing there from the start. Second and 11, Chargers blitz. Corner blitz. Hurts thinks about running. He'll run for a couple yards. And he'll get 2.5, maybe 3. Khalil Mack forced Hurts off his spot. And then he got chased down out of bounds. 3rd and 9. Quick throw out to Devontae Smith, and he's swallowed up right around the line of scrimmage. Never had a chance. Chargers showed blitz, and then they backed off. So I think Hurts went hot. Jake Elliott will come out for a field goal here. Pretty much like a wide receiver screen. A.J. Brown kind of missed his block there, but there were 3 Chargers there. It wasn't going to matter. 41-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. From the left hash. Good snap, good hold. 7-3 ball game. 3:22 left in the first. Not a bad drive. Not a bad drive. Not a bad drive to respond right there after kind of an ugly opening drive offensively. Then on defense, on a 3rd down. Could have gotten off the field, forcing a 3 and out on a 3rd and long. You give up a 60-yarder. And then 2 plays later, nobody covers the back into the flat. Amari and Hampton, easy touchdown. To come back, get 3, find some success on the ground. Hopefully the Eagles found something there. For what it's worth, I do kind of like some of the wrinkles we've seen offensively for the Eagles. A little bit more tempo. Some empty sets with pre-snap motion. Kind of a different look with different wrinkles there. And the Eagles are introducing these new concepts here. So I'm willing to give them a couple of drives to see what can pan out. What I don't like, a couple good runs for Saquon Barkley. And then a Tyler Steen penalty kind of stalled the drive again. Puts you into a 1st and 20, and then it just wrecks the drive from there on out. That's literally what stalled it. Saquon picked up 2 first downs. You're kind of rolling a little bit. You convert that 3rd down to Goddard, but the penalty just hurts momentum, changes the play calling. All right, let's get to our sponsor real quick. Today's Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. And that place is PrizePicks. New feature alert, PrizePicks has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. And let me ask you this. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but I have good news for you. With PrizePicks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. 3-pick power play for us. A.J. Brown, more than 5 catches. Ladd McConkey, more than the 52.5 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley finding the end zone. Download the PrizePicks app tonight. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. 27 amendments, $2 super chat. Thank you. Big tackle by Camelatu on special teams. Andrew Smith, $10 super chat. Offense refuses to do anything other than run, start up the middle, and the defense can't stop anybody. Now, I do worry about this defense, especially without Jalen Carter tonight. I mean, if you can't get stops, you're screwed because the offense can't hold up. But I do like some of the wrinkles for what it's worth that we've seen offensively. Herbert, play action, pressured, hit, still found Hampton, checked it down. Zach Bond tackles him, but not before a gain of 6 or 7. But Herbert was under siege. He is a big body. And it was Jordan Davis who got in the mug of Justin Herbert, but he just got it away. Chargers now going to run it, but Jordan Davis says no. He said, we might not have number 98, but I'm out here making plays. A big stop on second down as the Chargers lose 4, maybe 5 yards, and it's going to be a 3rd and long here. This time, can the Eagles get off the field? A good job by Cooper DeJean as well, setting the edge.
Come on, baby. Type those threes.
Herbert in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. And I think we're going to see a false start here on the Chargers. Eagles fans making noise. Let's go.
Yeah, look at all those Eagles fans, baby. Keep typing those threes.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. 3rd and 12. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Free play. I think the Eagles are offsides. Herbert throws downfield, picked by Cooper DeJean. We'll see if it actually stands. Offsides on Moro Ajomo. Obviously, Herbert knew it was a free play. Probably doesn't throw that ball. But that's why I wasn't elated at the Cooper DeJean pick. That's a 5-yard penalty, so it should be about a 3rd and 7 here. Still 3rd and long, and it is. But it would have been a 3rd and 12.
Just negated the false start. Right back to where we were a couple of plays ago.
Empty set for Herbert. Eagles tease blitz. Here comes Nakobe Dean up the middle. Gets to Herbert. And he has to throw it away. Nakobe Dean was unblocked right up the middle. Smacks Herbert. Chargers are going to have to punt it. They're going to rule it an incomplete pass. Let's see if Herbert's knee was down because Dean lit him up. Unblocked right up the middle. Oh my gosh, Herbert just got rid of that. His helmet did hit the leg of an offensive lineman, but either way, Chargers booted away. Britton Covey back to receive the punt. Fair catches it at the 10.
Good hold. Good stand.
Rich Tucker. Patullo isn't using hardly any motion. So we have seen some pre-snap motion so far in this game. But the Eagles going into tonight are bottom 5 in pre-snap motion, which is obviously unacceptable. Unacceptable, excuse me.
I see Cool Rains in the chat. We're up to 215 in supers. Tell you what, someone sends in a 50 right now during this break. I got you my first beer bong of the night. I got you my first beer bong of the night for a 50. And I will give you 20 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now Week 14 football for a $50 super chat. If you don't know, these raffle tickets, to get you on a wheel, we'll spin a wheel at the end of the show. Whoever it lands on, winner gets the football for the week.
Yes, sir.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, sir. Sign LaShawn McCoy white jersey because the Eagles are wearing white. We always put thought into these things. You know the deal. 3,200 people hanging out. Get the stream to 1,000 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat right now, I'm giving you a chug out of the beer boot. Oh! Right on cue. Jordan makes it rain. Jordan nut. Hopefully this Eagles offense can nut on this drive. Shout out to you, Jordan. Go Birds. Do the beer, Chip. Makes it rain.
Got the beer bong.
If you send in 50 or more, you can make it rain here as well. Jordan, right on cue. I'll give you a beer chug. Oh! Lisa Chipper. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. $50 super chat. All right, I'll just do a shambong at this point.
Let's take them down, baby.
All right, Eagles take over at the 10. Devontae Smith in motion. There's your pre-snap motion, Rich Tucker. Handoff Barkley, loss of 1, nowhere to go. Cheers. Give you a beer chug, too.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, let's go.
2nd and 11. Lost yardage on 15% of his rushes for Saquon, second highest in the NFL. That's an offensive line issue. Now the issue, the Eagles get into a spot where they're very predictable. Hurts drops back to throw it to Devontae Smith. Pass caught for a gain of maybe 5 yards. And it will be a 3rd and medium, but that's probably going to take us to quarter number 2. See, I see A. Crowder saying we're so predictable. You become predictable in part because of what happens on 1st and 2nd down. So when Saquon Barkley gets dropped for a loss of 1 on 1st down, chances are you're going to throw it. And when you have a negative play on 1st down like that, you put yourselves into a spot where you do become predictable because you're playing behind the sticks. So it's not just a scheme and play calling issue. Sometimes it's an execution issue. It's the Eagles' offensive line just getting bullied all year, being very disappointing and injured. That's led to Saquon Barkley not having a good year. And that, in part, leads to you being predictable as an offense. Because 2nd 11, especially when you're running a play from your own 9-yard line, you got to pick up some yards. So you're going to call a pass there. But this has been the problem all year. The Eagles not being efficient on first and second down, playing behind the sticks, shooting themselves in the foot with either mistakes or penalties. And then you limit the playbook for Kevin Patullo. Now, he is partially to blame, but it's also stuff like that. Ryan, $2 super chat. Is this whole game going to be almost got him? Hopefully not. We need some good vibes. Speaking of good vibes, thank you, Ryan. Lisa Chipper makes it rain. If you send in a super chat 50 or more, you can make it rain as well. Positive vibes. Let's go, Birds. See, that's what we need.
Come on.
Positive vibes from the football gods. Raccoon is at your door. What's the rarest NFL card you own? You know, growing up, I actually collected a lot of basketball cards, not NFL cards. The best one I have is a Yao Ming jersey card. A piece of his jersey is in the card. That's probably the best one I have. Johnny Handsome, $50 super chat. Rich Bischoff right there. Let's go, real ones. Bird Gang for life. Go Birds, one of our big supporters over the last couple of years. Thank you, Rich.
Rich.
Kelly Knock, $20 super chat. Gets us $11 away from $400 in super chats. Thank you, Kelly. Hurts 5 of 7 for 32 yards. Herbert 3 of 5 for 71. 60 of those came on a 3rd and long to Vidal. Kelly Knock, LFG. Big 3rd and 5 here for the Eagles. Dallas Goedert's been the go-to guy on 2 third-down throwing conversions in this game. 2x2 set for the Eagles. Saquon in the backfield with Jalen. Chargers only send 3. Hurts throws downfield. Over the head of Dotson. They're going to say it's intercepted. We'll see if the DB actually caught the ball. But Hurts overshot his guy. RJ Mickens. Let's see if he actually caught it here. Nope. Think it went through his arms. Oh, no.
Oh, man. He might have had that.
I think it bounced off his arm. I think it's caught.
Really?
They're going to say they're going to reverse this in an expedited manner.
Dude. I hope so.
I hope they're right, because I think that might be a pick.
Wow.
Chip, I'm shocked. I thought it went off the right arm and into his grasp. And since they called it a pick, I'm surprised.
Especially to expedite it?
Now, was Dotson open here? Let's see. Lined up in the slot. I would have taken a perfect throw. Adam Singleton.
Oh!
Long time no see. With the $50 super chat. We'll read that out. Braden Mann going to have to punt it for now. He's settled inside the 1. Going to need a good punt here. It's a line drive taken at about the 31. Tackle broken out of the grasp of Keely Ringo. But my gosh, what a play. Ball comes out at the end. It was Kylan Granson who made just a fantastic open field tackle. They're going to say that the runner was down by contact, and clearly the knee was down. 63-yard net on that punt for Braden Mann. Continues to be one of the best punters in the NFL this year. Adam Singleton, $50 super chat. Good vibes, Chase, Chip. Love you guys. Keep up the awesome content. Adam, keep being awesome yourself, man. You're the man. Kelly with the $20 Venmo.
Speaking of the Venmo, We haven't revisited that here since the pregame. So here is a reminder on our Venmo jersey raffle tonight.
Yes, sir. So far, got a $20 Venmo from Kelly, $20 Venmo from Jarrett Jarecki, $20 Venmo from Daniel Ford. Here's how it works. If you want an Eagles jersey, you can win one for $5. And it's an Eagles jersey of your choice. Here's how it works. We will do a duck race after the game, 60 seconds. And depending on which tier you enter with your Venmo, $5 Venmo, you get one duck for the duck race. $10, two ducks. 20, 5, 50, 15, 100. You get 25 ducks automatically, though. As a thank you, you get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat to rep the show, support the show. So the Venmo username, @Chase_Senior. That's how you can enter. Raccoon at your door. We need Tanner. He's tall, can make good reads. Just got to make Jalen step up, or else Tanner takes his spot. Here's the thing. If the Eagles bench Jalen Hurts for Tanner McKee, I don't know if you can ever go back to Jalen Hurts. It's quite the statement that you make in doing that. A Super Bowl MVP from February, you bench him, it's going to lead to a lot of issues. Now, what I would do, Tanner McKee is entering the final year of his contract next year. I would give him the Tyson Bagent type of deal where the Bears, knowing that he's a great backup and potential starter at some point if Caleb Williams were to go down, they gave him like $10 million, I think, guaranteed or something. We'll get back to your super chats here in a moment. Chargers with the ball at the 22. Pitch play. Hampton has room. First down and a little bit more. Good run for him. Finally tackled by Jahad Campbell, but that's a gain of 14, 15 yards. Dennis Designs, $20 super chat, trying to stay positive, but this team will never win a Super Bowl again if they want to play like this. I hate how they're playing offensively. Just drives me nuts. I like some of the new wrinkles that we've seen, but it hasn't yielded too many results tonight. Sam Bowers, AFX Apocalypse. What's up, man? Good to hear from you. $2 super chat. Pitch play near side Hampton. This time the Eagles had that defended well by Zach Bond, and there's a flag in the area of a hold. Seth DeReamer, $8 super chat. I turn 22 tomorrow. Would love an Eagles dub. So sub. So that happens. Let's fucking go, Birds. Let's have some fun in the chat. Show that support. Seth, happy birthday to you. Have a great day tomorrow. Happy 22nd birthday, and hopefully you get treated to an Eagles victory. It is a hold on the Chargers, 10-yard penalty. It'll be 1st and 20. Owling with the $50 super chat. We'll get to that here in a moment.
Owling.
Earl, Jim Brewer became a sports announcer. Yep, I'm his nephew. Bought the 27. Herbert empty set. Has time to throw. Going to take off and run. And a good adjustment by Cooper DeJean as Herbert cut it up inside. And DeJean didn't over-pursue. He throttled down to make the tackle. Owling makes it rain. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you bleed green. Go Birds. Owling, I'll give you a beer cheers. Thank you, Olling. Hope all is well in Alaska. 2nd and 15. Eagles show blitz. Here comes Jahad Campbell. Herbert rolls right, throws downfield. Pass. Incomplete. Some contact. No flags in the direction of Adoree Jackson. Had to hold your breath there for a second. 3rd and 15. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. 3rd down.
Brandon Graham slides inside. We talked about that this past week. Without Jalen Carter, he'd be doing some of that. Herbert moved off his spot, Has to run around. Now he launches. DeJean bats it away. Incomplete. Coop. The chance of Coop raining down at SoFi. Let's see where DeJean started here. In the slot, left side. He's on Ladd McConkey, who's on a deep crosser, and DeJean just on him like glue. Chargers punted here. 4th and 15. Britton Covey going to have an opportunity for a return. Takes it at the 11, to the 20, to the 25. Down at the 26. Cooper DeJean on Ladd McConkey like Velcro right there. Very impressive rep. Not a great opening drive for the Eagles defense, but the last couple of drives pretty solid here. All about this offense doing something, man. Shout out to some of our recent subscribers, by the way, and shout out to all of the legends who have hit that subscribe button. We're live for every single Eagles game, but this is a small part of what we do. We provide Eagles coverage every day, year-round, right here on the channel. Look at the video tab. Look at the YouTube Shorts tab. Doing a bunch of views. Nobody is producing more Eagles content than me right here on YouTube. If you combine live shows, videos, and YouTube Shorts, because we got to provide for the best fans on earth. And shout out to the recent subscribers here. Zymami, Kevin Murray, Bert Wilson, Jay Veverett, and Jimmy Fox. Decatur Ra, $5 super chat. If you're 22, then I'm 5. Did I say I was 22?
I don't recall. I don't remember that.
Decatur Ra. I'm 33. Same number as Cooper DeJean. I'm in my DeJean year. And speaking of, Rich Tucker. DeJean year. DeJean is a badass. He was on Ladd McConkey like Velcro right there. It was impressive.
It's what he does. Jordan Nutt, same vibe. Coop was a steal. Yes, he was. Shout out Washington. Unplug the Chargers, says Philly game day. I love it. Just unplug them. How old is Chip? I am 24. Just turned 24. Not just at this point. About 5 months ago. In my James Bradbury year.
Jordan Nutt. Love it. Pressure comes in off the edge. Saquon tripped up, loss of 1. Derwin James, fantastic safety, making a great play. Second and 11, playing behind the sticks again. Empty set for Hurts. 3-by-2 set. Chargers blitz. Hurts throws deep, takes a shot. Had A.J. Brown, but there's a flag downfield. I think it's going to be a hold. Has to be a hold on A.J. Or pass interference. Illegal contact on the defense. First down. Hurts took a shot as he delivered that. The throw wasn't even close, and A.J. Brown had his guy beat. Oh my gosh, A.J. was so open. Free runner at the quarterback. Hurts got drilled. Eagles get the first down, but it could have been a lot more. Chargers blitz rate 20%, fourth lowest in the NFL. They dialed up the pressure there and got a free hit right at Hurts. Penalty moves the ball up just shy of the 30. Hurts will throw it again into the flat for Goddard. No, that's Shipley. Gain of a couple yards. He comes out of the backfield on the receiving end. Two-back set. Some different looks for this Eagles offense. They go two-back again on 2nd and 7. Fakes the handoff to Saquon. Jalen comes across the field. Goddard slips out of a tackle, and he's going to take it to the 48. That's a nice play design. Split back, fake handoff, roll to the left, throw right. Where has this been all year? Devontae Smith was wide open on the crosser, but Hurts did hit Goddard underneath. Made a man miss, picked up some yak. Eagles have it just shy of midfield. Hurts now under center. Devontae Smith in motion. Play action. Hurts hits the top of his drop. Rips a throw downfield. Pass caught at the 30 to A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts throwing balls across the middle. 23-yard pickup.
What is this offense I'm watching? A crossing route? Type those ones.
Saquon going to get a carry right side. Gets to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Currently rebranding. Uh-oh, we discovered the middle of the field.
I mean, where have these concepts and play designs been all year? And why did it take until week 14? Ball at the 29. Smitty in motion. Hurts fakes the toss. Wants to load up. Now he runs to his left. Tries to get the corner. He does. Turns it upfield. And he'll make this a 3rd and 3. Eagles clearly wanted to go deep there. Was AJ open? Troy Aikman said AJ was right there. There was a linebacker right next to him. I guess he could have thrown it across his body. 3rd and 2. Empty set for Hurts. This could be prime quarterback draw territory right here. Play clock at 3. Hurts will throw it. Over the middle picked. Oh, ball is out. Hurts recovers it. Now the ball's out for him. And the Chargers recover it at the 46. Horrible throw. Horrible throw. The defensive tackle dropped back in coverage. Hurts never saw him. Then Hurts recovered it. and he fumbled it.
What? Oh, man. What was that, dude? Right when things are looking good. Brutal. Hayden Green. Chase for OC.
Man. Wouldn't take me until week 14 to run some of these concepts, I'll tell you that. Give me more AJ and Dallas Goedert. Let's go, Birds. Thanks, Hayden, for that. Thanks, Ryan, for this. Good offensive drive, and then Hurts turns it over. Defensive lineman drops back in coverage on a third down. Never saw him.
Get McKee on the field. $2 super chat from Hayden.
Hurts his third pick of the year. Get McKee on the field. And that's a turnover with the Eagles at the 21. Deshaun Hand was the defensive tackle who dropped back in coverage. It's crazy that that ball stayed in bounds after Hurts fumbled it away. I formation. Vidal somehow gets 8.
Oh.
Six turnovers in the last 3 games for the Eagles. Chargers already in Eagles territory. Swing pass to Quentin Johnston. Great tackle by Adoree Jackson. It'll be 3rd and 2.
Omega winner. How do you get 2 turnovers on one play? Only the Eagles could do that. Only the Eagles offense could find a way to do that.
Play action for Herbert. Pressured. Runs to his left. Throws across his body. Pass caught at the 30. Trey Harris. Ole Miss. Fantastic throw against his throwing arm. Tight coverage, too. Just a great throw. Ball at the 31. Chargers run it. Physical running by Vidal. Gain of 5. 2nd and 4, pistol set. Chargers run it. Hampton stopped after a half yard. It'll be another 3rd and medium here. Another offensive lineman down for the Chargers here.
Marissa, thank you for the $5 super chat here.
Marissa Appel, thank you, Lincoln and Levi Morse, for coming to watch the game. Go Birds. Lincoln, Levi, Marissa, thanks for watching the show. Thanks for going to Marissa's house. And as always, you know the motto, Go Birds.
Oh, man.
Eagles about to score 3 points in the first half. So how about the fantasy points on that Hurts play? Lost 2 points for the pick, then lost 2 more points for fumbling the ball.
Yikes.
After recovering the other fumble. 4 points on one play. Our Super Chat menu, you can see it here to my right. We're up to 548 in Super Chats. If we can get past 600 by halftime, we'll cross the studio again, do a halftime debrief, and do a therapy session as I'll sit on the therapy chair. If we can get past 600 in Super Chats by halftime, we're 52 away. 52 away. Third and 4. We're back at it. 5:20 left in the second. Eagles show blitz. They send 4. Herbert taken down, hit again, and another flag in the backfield. Probably going to be another hold as this Eagles defensive line gets to Herbert again. It was Jalix Hunt leading the way. Penalty decline. It'll be 4th down for the Chargers here, and I imagine they'll kick the field goal. Jalix Hunt, yes, he was the one who initially got to Herbert, and then Moro Ajomo nearly got the ball out. Herbert in some pain going to the ground with that big cast on his left hand. This will be a 45-yard attempt from the right hash for Cameron Dicker. Highest field goal percentage in NFL history right now. Actually kicked a game for the Eagles. Kick is good. Drilled it. 10-3. Chargers up. Type FLAC. Chargers score on the field goal. I think I saw a $5 super chat come in from Losing Hope.
Oh, Losing Hope.
We're $42 away from 600. We do that. We'll go across the studio for a halftime debrief. Cheer up, Chase. We're still within one score. Still have another half to play. I feel the studio has been deflated since the pick. Definitely a little bit deflated because I want to see this Eagles offense do better. I want to see Jalen Hurts play up to the level that he's capable of playing to. And the pick was a bad pick. Especially when the Eagles were driving, and we saw some great offensive concepts there. Covey lit up at the 23. But then you had Jalen Son getting to Justin Herbert. Good hold by the Eagles defense. Seahawks fan, I mean it wholeheartedly that Tanner McKee is y'all's best quarterback. Every time I've seen him, he looks absolutely elite. McKee's the future of the Eagles, in my opinion. So the final year of his contract is next year. I would give him an extension this upcoming offseason to make sure I have him for the next 3 years, give him a huge increase in pay, and tell him there's a chance you could be our quarterback if Jalen Hurts doesn't work out. No better security than quarterback security. And Seahawks fan, you've seen that in your division with the Niners this year. What Mac Jones has done. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon and gets hit as he throws it. Incomplete. Intended for Saquon. Tui Pelotu was the one who got to Hurts as Jalen ended up on the ground. What is that concept? I mean, Saquon and Goddard just crossed paths, and there's not really anywhere for Hurts to go with the ball as far as timing goes. 2nd and 10. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts will throw it. Picked.
Oh, shit.
Dante Jackson has it at the 30. Hurts' third turnover. Kobe Dean blitzes, gets to Herbert, ball is out! Ball is out! Eagles recover it! It's Byron Young who has it near midfield!
What the hell?
Kobe Dean, another strip sack, his third since the bye! Eagles get it right back. What a half.
Dude, what is happening?
Eagles defense keeping this team in the game again. Five turnovers in the last 11 plays.
Do something.
New poll question. Who should play quarterback the rest of the game? Hurts or McKee? Ball at the 42. 3 receivers to the left. Run goes to Saquon. Gain of 8. Eagles have gone away from the run. They go back to it there. Saquon has 9 carries for 48 yards. Second and 1. Another carry to Saquon. First down. Lowers his shoulder. Got about 4.
Type those ones.
10 carries for 53 yards for Saquon. He's had a lot of success running it to the left side. Derwin James getting walked off. They're going to take him right to the blue tent. Not sure what happened there. Did Saquon bulldoze him?
Was that when they made the tackle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now they're going to stop play.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay, so Devontae Smith was blocking Derwin James. Friendly fire. I think Khalil Mack ran into him. Kind of hit the top of his helmet as he was going down. First and 10. Ball at the 44. Another give. Saquon up the middle. Another first down. Gain of 14. Eagles ground game finally getting going. Good block there by Cam Jurgens. A double team on the center to start. And then Jurgens got the Denzel Perriman at the second level. Hurts under center. 11 carries for 66 for Saquon. Give goes to Barkley, left side. And this time he gets another 3.
Some emotion going on in that field out there right now, man.
Landon Dickerson limps off, favoring his right leg. So Brett Toth comes in at left guard. Empty set for Hurts. I don't like this. 2nd and 7. Hurts throws to AJ. Pass is caught right inside the number. That's a first down. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. And Philadelphia inside the red zone. Can the Eagles cash in down by 7? Chargers get the ball to start the third. Hurts has 3 turnovers in the first half. Let's get to our sponsor, PrizePicks. Making tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place, PrizePicks, #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. PrizePicks puts their users first. All withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. And it's available all across America. You want to pick more on Tyrese Maxey points, 3-pointers, and assists if you're a Sixers fan? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. You want to pick more on Saquon Barkley rushing, receiving yards, and touchdowns? You can do that as well. 3-pick power play tonight. A.J. Brown, more than 5 catches. Ladd McConkey, more than 52.5 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley, finding the end zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
A lot of super chats rolling in here. Start with Mondo.
Mondo Listraka, what's up, real one? How goes it? Arion Brown, where are the Eagles going wrong? Is it Barkley, AJ, Hurts? This half, it's Hurts. I mean, Hurts has thrown 2 awful picks. He technically has 3 turnovers. The one came on the fumble recovery after the pick that he threw. He's confused by this defense, which is one of the best, most exotic defenses in the NFL. Seahawks fans, see? Making that point about Tanner McKee. I mean, if Hurts throws another pick, it's like, what are we doing here? He's been bad since the bye. Brandon Snyder, you could say what you want, but Jalen Hurts is broken either because of individual regression to the means of what he truly is, or Kevin Patullo really is shit. Could be a combination of both, too. That the offense is not elevating him. Rich Tucker, $2 super chat. I'm calling a Goddard touchdown. I hope you're right. Justin Soto, I lose all confidence in Hurts. This is ridiculous. Let's see if he can close this drive out. On the other side of the 2-minute warning, ball spotted at the 17. Eagles run it with Tank Bigsby. He fights for about 4. Let's see what happened to Dickerson here. Did he get rolled up on? Just kind of lost his footing. Leg got caught with Cam Jurgens a little bit. Ball at the 13, 2nd and 6. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws in the flat. Goddard to the 5, down to the 2, out of bounds. First down, Eagles. See, that's that good RPO, and the throw is the extension off of it.
That's why you go play action under center.
Eagles going to have to take a timeout with the play clock winding down. This is actually hilarious. This game also has a Monsters, Inc. broadcast. Yeah. And on the Hurts pick and then fumble, it literally broke the technology. Hurts got picked. And I guess one of the Monsters had the ball, lost it. The ball was on the ground. Nobody recovered it. Everybody just ran past the ball. Absolutely hilarious.
I need to find that.
1st and goal for the Eagles. 85% tush-push success rate 2022 to 2024 through week 13. 67% an offensive line issue. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Give goes to Saquon. Nowhere to go. 2nd and goal. The interior of this offensive line just stinks. Derwin James being evaluated for a head injury. Landon Dickerson to the locker room with a leg injury. Empty set for Hurts. Barkley in motion. A.J. Brown near side. Hurts rolls to the left. Comes back. Throws across the field. Pass caught. A.J. Brown touchdown. There is a flag. Is it going to be a hold on the Eagles? Of course it is. Jordan Mailata. Second down. Ball gets pushed back. Goal line scenario. Hold. Going to make second and third down a lot harder. I don't know about the hold, man. Empty set for Hurts. Second and goal. Fakes the quarterback draw. Rolls to his right. Gets pressured. Incomplete. Third and goal. Derwin James coming back on the field. Third and goal. 59 seconds left. Chargers not faked out by the quarterback draw there. Hurts took the snap, took a step forward. And then nobody really open. Maybe AJ. Hard to tell immediately. Chargers call their second timeout.
$5 from the Brofessor. What a name. Keep the faith. I know it hurts. Worst half of his career, man. But you could be tied heading into half, despite all that. You can convert on this third and long.
Empty set for Hurts. Ball at the 12. Takes the snap. Pressured. Escapes the sack. Throws. Gets hit as he threw it. Toth scoops it up. I think it's going to be incomplete. Eagles going to have to settle for the field goal. You saw this coming from a mile away once Mailata got called for the penalty. Let's see. Close to a fumble. I do think the hand was moving forward. Toth recovered it. Now they call it an incomplete pass. Thirty-yard attempt for Elliott to make it a 10-6 game. Kick is good. Yeah.
I mean, and you're going up against Justin Herbert too. They still have 48 seconds and one timeout.
Oh, they could get points here for sure. Now, the Eagles have outgained the Chargers 168 to 121, but more mistakes, 3 turnovers. The Mailata holding call, I just wouldn't have called it. But it ruined the drive. You had the ball at the 2. Haskins takes the kick to the 32. Again, Chargers get the ball to start the 3rd. Herbert going to throw it against a 4-man rush. Wants to throw it deep downfield. He does. Not on the same page with his receiver, Quinion Mitchell, in coverage.
Brandon Snyder with that $10 super chat, getting us over 600. Appreciate that. We'll get to all your supers here in a moment.
Herbert going to throw it to Keenan Allen. Pass caught to the 37. Under 30 seconds to play. Herbert will throw it again. Arm is hit. Ball is up. It's picked. Adoree Jackson has it. And forward progress will mark him down. Maybe at the 45. There's also a flag down. Oh, wow. 15-yard penalty on the Chargers. The Eagles are going to be into field goal territory. Vidal. So it all depends. Where was forward progress called? It was Jalen Phillips who got to Herbert, pushed the tackle into Herbert's lap, hit his arm. Adoree Jackson picked it off. And now the Eagles are well within field goal range for Jake Elliott. The other thing we have to account for is how much time they put back on the clock. Seven seconds right now. Eagles have 2 timeouts left. Will they put any more time on the clock? Ball at the Chargers 30, and Jake Elliott is just going to come out right now for the field goal. Now Elliott's going to come back to the sideline. And now the offense comes back on the field. The Eagles do have 2 timeouts left, so they can make this a closer attempt if they want to, or take a shot at the end zone. They also just added 3 seconds. Hurts can't find his helmet. Now he has it. Shit, what a memorable first half, man. Quarterback can't even find his helmet. So they add 3 seconds on the clock. Ball spotted at the 30. I would take a shot at the end zone here. 2x2 set. Goddard Brown to the left. Dotson Smitty to the right. Hurts takes the snap. He'll just throw it out of bounds. I don't know what the point of that was. I guess they may have just thrown it away on purpose to waste a few seconds, knowing that the field goal will take it to halftime here. Big kick for Jake Elliott. He's been a little bit shaky of late. This from 48, indoors, left hash, gotta have it. To make it a 1-point game. He fucking missed it! God damn it! What the fuck? Can't fucking miss that! Demoralizing! Come on! You get the pick, the turnover, the penalty, ball at the 30, and you can't hit the fucking field goal! Such a fucking joke this team is right now. How the fuck do you miss that? Unfucking real. This team fucking sucks. You've got to be fucking kidding me, man. They can't do anything right. They can't do anything consistently. Six points at halftime.
Unreal. Unreal. Appreciate y'all getting us over 600. Here's your supers sounding off. Bird Gang Gaming. Route Concepts are dog shit. Been a little bit better tonight, but then there's still plays. You're like, what's going on? Infinite Risky, $5. Watching from Orlando. Hate to see you look so down. I hope we can pick it back up. That last play won't do it. Brandon with a 10. Hurts has had 2 pretty decent years in his career. Both when the O-line was top 3. Makes $50 million a year. Has to make up for average line play. We won't succeed. It's part of it, man. The O-line, not what it was. Got to make up for it. Haven't been able to. Not able to elevate the team.
I will say, any quarterback's going to struggle behind a bad offensive line.
No
Look
doubt.
at Justin Herbert tonight. Justin Herbert has a fumble and a pick. Bad offensive line. Everybody's injured in front of him.
That's what happens.
Infinite Risky. Like I said on my last super chat, we can pick this back up. Go Birds. This team is infuriating. They can't do anything well. They can't do anything consistently. They get a momentum change in points gift wrapped to them. The defense makes a play. You get a 15-yard penalty. The ball moves all the way up to the 30. You throw a ball out of bounds. And then Jake Elliott misses from 48. He has sucked recently. He's tight. Everybody's tight. The vibes stink. Saquon said it. This team stinks. Dr. Checkmate, $2 super chat. This game is drunk. Wild game.
Bird Gang Gaming.
Someone needs to be under fire after this shit. Effing terrible. Just terrible. Terrible. Infinite Risky. Cheer up, man. They literally cannot get any worse. Keep the hope alive. I'm going to get pissed off at a sequence like that. All right. We'll do a therapy session, halftime debrief across the other side of the studio. I'll see you here in about 60 seconds.
Unbelievable. Halftime stats up on screen. See these right now. Don't really matter too much, honestly. Eagles have more yards. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If the offense can't get it going. They've ran it decent. They have 6 points. That's the only stat that matters right now. They have 6 points. And until they can put the ball in the end zone, and it really doesn't matter. All right. Man. All right, we're going to kick it to Chase here in just a sec. Little halftime debrief, so let's get that going. All right, you ready, Chase?
Yes, sir.
All righty, and here we go.
Such a frustrating first half. Eagles down 10-6. 3 points in the first quarter, 3 in the second. You all saw how it ended. Adoree Jackson picks off Justin Herbert. Jalen Phillips hits the arm of Herbert. Defense, of course, makes another huge play. But like as we've seen the last few weeks, this team can't do anything well. They can't capitalize on momentum. They can't maintain any consistency on offense. Even their special teams, mostly just Jake Elliott, because Braden Mann and the coverage units have been pretty good. Jake Elliott misses a field goal. Would have made it a 1-point game. That can determine this football game. And everything was gift-wrapped for the Eagles. And they find a way to mess it up. There were Jalen Hurts fanboys on Twitter trying to crucify me and come at me when I was having a conversation with Kurt Warner telling him that Jalen Hurts isn't seeing the field well right now. Well, the 2 picks that he's thrown in this game in the first half show you the issues that he's been having, especially since the bye week. He's not seeing the field well right now. Not processing well. Now, this Chargers defense is one of the best in the NFL. Jesse Minter is a fantastic defensive coordinator. You see what Mike McDonald is doing with the Seattle Seahawks right now. They have one of the best defenses in the NFL. Mike McDonald was under Jim Harbaugh. Jesse Minter under Jim Harbaugh. Harbaugh's been developing some really great coaches. Jesse Minter is one of them. And for what it's worth, I don't hate some of the offensive concepts that we've seen from the Eagles. Empty sets, quarterback runs, moving the pocket a little bit, some pre-snap motion, some decent wrinkles, at times some routes over the middle. But all that doesn't matter when you score 6 points in the first half and your quarterback has 3 turnovers. And this is a really wild and weird game. Eagles are down by 4. They have 11 first downs to the Chargers' 5. They've run 37 plays to the Chargers' 23. They have it 168 yards to the Chargers' 127. Eagles have 7 drives. Chargers have 6. Goes to show you how well this defense is playing. But it's got to be frustrating to be an Eagles defender right now, knowing that you're making these big plays and your offense is doing jack shit. Eagles have 82 rushing yards in the first half. That's a positive. You're up in time of possession, 18:43 to 11:17. The Eagles have kind of controlled this game. But Jalen Hurts has turned it over 3 times. You miss a field goal, and that's how we're here. Lisa Clary, thanks for that super chat. We'll get those popped up once I go back to the other side. Tony, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad. BFAT, this dude is just silent in disbelief. This team is going to put me over the edge. A lot of you saw the rant when Jake Elliott missed that field goal. Just an absolute joke. Admit they suck. I said that they suck. They fucking suck right now. Hayden, I'm mad and pissed, man. When you analyze a football team and you watch every single play, every single week, and you know the ins and outs of this team, and the same problems that we've been talking about in week 1 are still problems now, it's really annoying. When you see this team playing tight and making dumbass mistakes over and over and over again, it is maddening, maddening football. Matt V, I wish, what did you say? I wish it was just Petula, but it's not. Yeah, it's not just Petula. You know, we've seen Sirianni's influence with the offense. I like some of what the Eagles have done. We saw some pre-snap motion. We saw the Eagles move the pocket. We saw some creativity. We saw some decent play designs and concepts. We've seen Saquon Barkley be more successful. We've seen the Eagles double team some guys up front. But it's Hurts turning it over 3 times. It's the defense balling out giving this team some life only for it to get sucked away. It's Jake Elliott missing a damn chip shot field goal with an opportunity to make it a 1-point game. It's play calling. It's penalties on Jordan Mailata at the 2, which leads to you having to force and settle for a field goal. It's just, can't believe it. Lori, thank you for the 100. We'll celebrate on the other side. I'm going to go back to the original post. Eagles better get their shit together. Otherwise, I'm going to lose it for this postgame show.
Shout out to Rich. Thank you to everybody who sent those supers in during that halftime break. Rich with the 2. Need the Kellen Moore playbook. Hayden Green. Can't keep sugarcoating this shit. We suck. No doubt about that. Lisa with the 5 that Chase read out. Sending virtual hugs.
Elliott kicks it away. Kick is taken at the 5. Taken to the 32. Cooper DeJean makes a special teams tackle. Lisa, thank you for that. Yes, I need some virtual hugs right now. Appreciate it, Lisa. You're a real one. Yes, I'm annoyed because I'm passionate. I'm passionate. Would rather be passionate than be a stiff. Daniel, I love this team, but damn, one of our Super Chat MVPs this year. Properly sums it up. And then Lori Papas. Rise up, Eagles. We still believe. Pitch play to Hampton. Nowhere to go. Nolan Smith. Zach Bond. Nakobe Dean. All combining for the tackle. Lori, I'll give you a shambong. Let's go. Cheers. Second and 10. Pistol set. Here comes Nakobe. Vidal gets the outside. Eagles converge quickly. Gain of about 5. It'll be 3rd and medium.
Let's get this chat going once again. Type those 3s in the chat.
Herbert will throw it. Steps up. Jukes out Nakobe Dean, and on a 3rd and 4, he moves the chains. He can move pretty well. Such a clean thrower of the football, but he does have some good mobility. You saw it on display there. Things broke down. Takes off. Puts a move on Nakobe. Moves the chains. Landon Dickerson, questionable to return with a calf injury. I formation. Chargers run it. Jordan Davis, what a stop. Ball at the 44, 2nd and 10. Herbert will throw it, looks left, pumps, comes across the middle. Johnston wide open. Tripped up on a nice open field play by Marcus Epps to force it into a 3rd and about 2. Johnston was going one way on the cross. Epps was coming the other way. And if he doesn't trip him up there, he might still be running. A 3rd and 2. Empty set for Herbert. Brings in Hampton into the backfield. Eagles with 4 up front. Chargers run it. Zach Bond kind of gets leveled up. And Hampton picks up the 1st down. Bond identified it, saw it, shot the gap, but that's just hat on hat. Hampton won that matchup. End around. Trey Harris, what a great pursuit and tackle by Zach Bond. Herbert, handoff to Vidal. Great play by Nakobe Dean to shoot that run gap. Trip him up. I think Nakobe wanted a penalty for a face mask. Oh, no. It was somebody who got the shoulder pad, and that wasn't a face mask. Top of the hand hit the helmet. That's what caused the head to turn around. 3rd and 7. Eagles blitz. Herbert steps up. He's pressured. He escapes. First down inside the 30 to the 26. Herbert making a special play.
Unreal.
Herbert somehow escapes the pressure. He was dead to rights there for a moment. Chargers have it at the 27. Herbert under center. Handoff Hampton. Defended well by the Eagles again. Gain of 1.5.
That would have been huge.
Been a 10-play, 42-yard drive for the Chargers. 6.5 minutes off the clock. Ball at the 25. Hampton out in motion. Herbert going to throw it. Free runner is Bond. Herbert throws underneath. Pass is caught. It's Gadsden, the rookie tight end out of Syracuse. It'll be another 3rd and short. Chargers so far on this drive, 2 of 2 on 3rd and short conversions.
Hold him to 3, man. Hold him to 3. Get out the field.
Herbert in the gun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Motion man goes to the left. Chargers run it to the left side. Fantastic pursuit by Marcus Epps. Makes the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Keeps it at 4th and 2. Will the Chargers go or will they kick the field goal here? Let's see what Jim Harbaugh opts to do. That is such a great play by Marcus Epps. He was playing deep safety there and came all the way up to make the stop. That's why Vic Fangio started him tonight. Sidney Brown ain't making that play. 36-yard attempt for Cameron Dicker. On field goals of less than 40 yards, he's now 99 of 101. Uh-oh. Flag on the play. If this is on the Eagles, it's going to be a first down. It's a 4th and 2.
Leverage.
Leverage on Moro Ajomo.
Such a dumb rule.
First down, Chargers.
But you know the rules, man. You know you can't do that shit. You know you can't do that shit.
Half the distance to the goal. First and goal. Ball at the 9. Pitch play left side. Vidal. Great play by Cooper DeJean. Check that. Reed Blankenship. Loss of 3. Ball at the 13. Herbert going to throw it. And he's sacked.
Finally.
Down he goes at the 16. It'll be third and goal from there. Who was it? Byron Young who got to him? Eagles defense making play after play to try to keep this team in the game. And this is the opening drive of the third quarter, by the way. Approaching 6 to play.
Hunt try to punch it out.
Ball at the 16. Herbert going to throw it. Screen pass incomplete. So the penalty somehow doesn't come back to bite Philadelphia here. And Cameron Dicker will come out for another field goal.
Oh, they're so lucky, man.
So here we go. Field goal attempts less than 50 yards. Cameron Dicker is 98 of 100. From 34. I mean, this is a chip shot for him right between the hashes.
Yeah.
And he drills it. Dicker, the kicker, puts the Chargers up by a touchdown. .532 left in the third. The Eagles will finally get the ball on offense for the first time in the second half. So that goes down. Okay, just updated. 16 play, 51-yard drive, 9:28 off the clock. So the Eagles were up in time of possession 18-11 in the first half. That has been evened up. All right, let's get to our sponsor real quick before the Eagles do finally get the ball. PrizePicks, making tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now possible. We appreciate all of you for being here, hanging out here with myself, Chase Sr., and producer Chip. And we appreciate PrizePicks for being the presenting sponsor of the show tonight. Look, it's the holiday season, best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. PrizePicks. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. I love how straightforward PrizePicks is. Don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. PrizePicks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3x or a big 2000x, PrizePicks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, You could cash in. 3-pick power play, A.J. Brown, more than 5 catches. Ladd McConkey, more than 52.5 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Rich Tucker, $5 super chat. Have faith, the size of a mustard seed. You move a mountain. Now Hurts needs to put that mustard seed in the end zone. And this is where that Jake Elliott missed field goal really hurts you. Now you're down by a touchdown. Instead of it being 13-9. Kelly Knock. 4:30 a.m. comes early, trying to hang. I want to wake up to good news. Thanks for all you guys do. Appreciation. Salute to you, Kelly. And I feel you on that. 4:30 comes very, very early. We're up to $777 in super chats. Thank you so much for supporting the show. 958 likes. Be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Will Shipley, Britton Covey, back to receive this kick from Cameron Dicker. Eagles down by a touchdown. Covey takes it at the 5. No, that's Shipley. Oh, he fumbles the football. No, that's Covey. Okay, he recovered it back. Goodness gracious. Shipley's 28. Covey's 18. I couldn't see that first number. They're both white. Boy, Covey lucky that he recovered that. Just released Xavier Gipson. You're getting your opportunity and you cough it up like that. Give your offense a chance, man. Ball at the 36. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts under center. Saquon Barkley, the tailback. Play action. Throws it down the far sideline. Has A.J. Brown at the 45. Out of bounds inside the 40. Nice play to start this possession for this Eagles offense. Good layered throw there from Hurts. Ball at the 38. 3 catches for 59 for A.J. Chargers blitz. Hurts slips. Runs to his left. Throws. Incomplete for Goddard. Got to the top of his drop. Foot came out beneath him. Again, if you're just joining us, Lane Johnson obviously didn't start in this game. He's still out with that Liz Frank injury. But Landon Dickerson questionable with the calf injury. Looks like he has the massage gun on that calf on the sideline right now. Ball at the 38. Handoff goes to Saquon. Breaks the tackle. Going to be a huge loss. 3rd and forever. Big gain. Backwards from there. Juergens missed his block. Ruined the play. If Juergens makes his block there, there's a huge hole there. A huge hole. As has been the case all year, Juergens has stunk. 3rd and 15. Ball at the 42. With how bad Jake Elliott has been of late, not in field goal range. Hurts with a quick throw. A.J. Brown down to the 36. And here we go with Elliott again. Can't wait to see Elliott miss this one from 53 yards. Missed from 48 before the half. Now they'll officially say it's a 54-yarder. Elliott good from 41 and 30 from the right hash. Kick just sneaks inside the left upright. There you go, Jake. That's what you're supposed to do. Cameron Dicker showing you the way that it's done. 13-9 ball game. Should be 13-12 if Elliott didn't miss that gift-wrapped field goal before halftime.
$13-9. Back to your super chats here. Thank you guys for supporting us all night.
$6 away from 800 in supers. Daniel, if we go 3 and out, I'm going to lose it. Well, not necessarily a 3 and out, but all night, Eagles haven't put together a good offensive drive. Iron Arrow, $5. This defense is young, cheap, and a special unit. Sucks that the highest paid offense is as bad as the defense is good and going to waste this window. What you're saying is it sucks that this offense, highest paid unit in the NFL, is spoiling what is a special defense. I agree. Can you imagine if this team could play complementary football? What this team would be capable of in a year that is as wide open as any that I can remember in recent memory across the NFL? There's not a great team in the NFC. There's not a great team in the AFC, and the Eagles' offense just continues to piss down its leg. And they're lucky that they had this defense. Otherwise, they'd be losing these games even worse than what the scoreboard has indicated. Adam Rolt, Eagles-Patriots rematch. I'm calling it as a Patriots fan. This offense has so much to do before we can talk about a Super Bowl being a realistic possibility. And then Dr. Checkmate with the $5 super chat. Also, thanks to the recent subscribers. Picked up a couple right there. Craig Casebear, Elite Bionic, I Show Speed, BGM Bird, and Patriot Tico. Thanks for hitting that sub button. You're all real ones. Salute to you.
Shout out.
Dr. Checkmate, $5. Does Philly want to win the NFC East? If I were on defense on this team, I would be so damn ticked at the offense right now. It's got to be really frustrating to be a defender on this Eagles team, knowing how well they're playing and how bad this offense has been. Even last week, I know Chicago ran for 284, but if it weren't for the Eagles defense, that game would have been 40-10. Really good special teams play made by, I believe, Andre Sam right there, who was elevated from the practice squad. A good tackle on Vidal. .322 left in this third quarter. Chargers had a 9-minute drive, which resulted in 3 points to start the half. Play action for Herbert. Pocket breaks down. Pressure nearly gets home. He gets lit up, and the ball is out, but it's recovered by the Chargers. Jalix Hunt, I think, punched it out. Yep, and that ball was out. Jahad Campbell nearly recovered it, but the Chargers fullback there to pounce on it. Man, that would have been a huge turnover.
Oh, man.
It was 50-50. And it was Matlock who got to it a split second before Jahad Campbell, who was right there as well. Chargers run it. Vidal gets the corner, first down, past the 40. Gets past Reed Blankenship to around midfield, another flag. It's coming back. Will Dissly, the tight end, whistled for the penalty there.
Herbert wouldn't head it off with the correct hand there.
Yeah, Herbert's been doing that tonight, handing the ball off with his right hand, not his left, because he can't really grip it with the left. Just got surgery on Monday. There's a bandage on the top, and he has fingers taped, too. So handling the football really hard for him. Now, when Jalix punched that ball out, he was holding it with his right. 2nd and 13 after the penalty. Ball back to the 22. Herbert in the gun. Eagles show blitz. Here comes Bond. Pocket holds up. Now they get to Herbert, and down he goes again. Zach Bond, Jordan Davis. Take down Herbert. Put those sacks on the keyboard and type sack. 3rd and forever coming up. Down he goes. All the way down at the 12. Kind of got tabletop there. Byron Young in on the action as well. It's 3rd and 22. Chargers run it. Jalen Phillips all over it. Eagles going to get the ball back. Can this offense do something? I'm talking to the football gods. Chase move. All that excitement just for Hurts to go 3 and out. If that happens, it's just par for the course, man.
Who said that?
4th and 18. J.K. Scott settled at the 3. Boots it away. Britton Covey. Fair catch at the 38.
Come on.
Here comes the Eagles offense. I'm going to get something right now that I'm hoping changes the vibes. So, Chip, put yourself up, and hopefully we can just reverse the bad vibes. So I'll be right back.
I don't know what he's going to get, but it better work. It better work. Oh, my God. You have a chance. Your defense has put you in a position to take the lead heading into this 4th quarter. Here's what I need. 3,200 people watching. Just surpass 1,000 likes. If you want the Eagles to get in the end zone, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. 3,000 people. We should have 3,000 likes. Where my real ones at? Where my Birds fans at? Come on. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Everybody sing it. This is going to be the changing point of the season. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Turn it around. Offense, turn the clock back to 2024. This defense is balling. This defense is cooking. It's one of the best units in the NFL, but you need to play smart, disciplined, complementary, efficient football. Let's go. This game is there for the taking. You got to make something happen. You can save your season right here. You've had a bad offensive game thus far. Close it out with your best offensive quarter of the season. Let's freaking go.
Come on.
Screaming the Eagles fight song at 10:30 in the dorm. I love it. Eagles start at the 39. Give goes to Saquon. Loss of one. There we go. And a flag on the play.
Oh!
Offside on the defense.
Maybe it did work.
It worked. Tier tart. Penalty. First and 5, a positive play on first down. Hurts under center. Barkley the tailback. Play action. Pressured. Throwaway. 5 seconds left in the third. 2nd and 5. The runs to the left worked. I don't know why the Eagles have gone away from those. Second and 5. Trips right. 2 receivers to the left. Quick throw out to Goddard. Tries to break a tackle. Gets a yard away from the first down. That's going to take us to the 4th. 4th quarter time. Type those 4s. Chip, let me run to use the bathroom. If we get a $50 super chat by the time that I come back, I'll give you a shambong. Get those 4s in the chat. Time to close. Let's go.
Get those 4s up, baby. Come on. Let's get the chat going. Show me those 4s. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see from Alling and Top Gun and Catherine Weber. B-Doc in the house. What's good? Gene Holcomb. I see Dez 215. Put it in the end zone. Asta the GOAT. Daniel, Kimberly. Steve typing those 4s. 3rd and 1 coming out to start the 4th quarter. Have to pick this up. Have to pick this up. New poll. Question going up in the chat. Simple. It's the 4th quarter time. Are the Eagles going to pull this one out? Are the Eagles going to pull this one out? Jordan Nutt, $5. Chip, when I send that 50, did I get 20 tickets too? Yes. Go back up here. Yep, I gave you 20 tickets. I got you, Jordan. You're in that raffle with 20 tickets. Got this 2 from Daniel first. Shots. Daniel, and then Jordan. I just answered that one. Yep, I gave you those 20. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, Saquon gonna get a carry to the left side, splits the defense, cuts it upfield, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Eagles! 48-yard score for Saquon. He finally breaks free, and the Eagles take the lead. The Eagles broke the huddle quickly. Hurts pitched it to the left, and it was off to the races for Saquon. Extra point, good. Sideline erupts. Let's go. The dam finally breaks. And our good luck charm is on. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Finally, a big play to be excited about for this Eagles offense.
Let's go. God, I feel like we haven't seen that in forever.
I love this. The Eagles go tempo out of the huddle, tush push formation, and Saquon breaks free.
Show us those TDs in the chat. Come on. Romeo. $10. Let's get this dub.
Let's go, Romeo.
How about this American Eagle?
American Eagle. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Eagles up by 3, 16-13.
American Eagle with a 50. Shout out.
I'm tweeting out that Saquon run right now.
Rich Tucker, $10. I will never lose faith. Rich Tucker, come on. Keep the faith, baby.
Elliott kicks it to the 5. Great tackle by Smile Mondon.
They're playing with some fire now.
They're looking at a potential hold on Mailata on Khalil Mack. Hey, he didn't hold on the first one, so make-up call. I'm going to put the Saquon touchdown into the chat. Give me a retweet on X.
That ties Saquon Barkley for third most 50-plus yard rushing touchdowns ever.
Wow. 1st and 10. Ball at the 26. Chargers run it. Vidal to the 29. What did I say earlier? The runs to the left were working. What does Kevin Patullo call? A run to the left. Second and 6. Herbert fakes the pitch. He's under pressure again. Sidearms it to McConkey. Makes a couple guys miss. He's past the 40 to the 42. 12-yard pickup. Nice play by Herbert there. Byron Young has flashed a couple times. He's not great against the run, but as a pass rusher, he's had some good reps. He was a third-round pick by the Raiders out of Alabama a few years ago. First catch for McConkey on 3 targets. Split eye. Chargers run it. Moro Ajomo. Great timing trying to jump that count. Only a pickup of maybe 2 there. Second and 7. Herbert pressured 13 times on 24 dropbacks, sacked 5 times. 2 fumbles and a pick. Herbert hit again. Oh, he escapes pressure from Dean. Tries to turn the corner. Jalix Hunt runs him out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Dean cannot believe he couldn't get Justin Herbert down. Another blitz from him, and he was unblocked. Herbert not expecting it. I don't know how Dean didn't bring him down. The call to 3rd and 3 from the Chargers 49. Another big 3rd down in this game. Tight end in motion. Herbert in the gun. Takes the snap. Launches. Downfield, incomplete, intended for Vidal. Cooper DeJean in coverage. Looked like a wheel route that DeJean was all over. Chargers will punt it. Aikman pointing out that McConkey was open. Herbert probably saw Adoree Jackson stepping behind him. Chargers punt it. Covey takes it at the 6. Slips past the tackle to the 15, to the 20, past the 25 to the 27. He got gripped up around the helmet, somehow was able to maintain his balance and turn that into a good return. Yeah. 3,400 people watching. Sub for Eagles Dubs. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're live for every single Eagles game, but we give you top-notch, elite, high-level Eagles coverage every single day year-round. And tonight's Philadelphia Eagles Now, brought to you by our friends at PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That place, PrizePicks. New feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but with PrizePicks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. PrizePicks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. Our 3-pick power play, A.J. Brown, more than 5 catches. Ladd McConkey, more than 52.5 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley, more than a half touchdown right there. And so AJ has 4 catches. He needs 1 more. Saquon has found the end zone. You can go 2 for 3 and still win, by the way. That is a feature on PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Haven Mooring. Do you think Patullo? Do you thinking Patullo? If so, who would have replaced him? Are you saying, do I think Patullo's the problem? I think it's everybody, man. I think it's everybody. I think Nick Sirianni's involvement in the offense has led to some nice wrinkles tonight, some decent concepts, some good play designs. It's great that Saquon Barkley has gotten going. But when you talk about the Eagles' issues on offense, it's a quarterback, it's a play caller, it's the scheme, it's the offensive line, it's penalties, it's mistakes, it's everything. Covey almost fumbled that punt, but they missed a face mask. Yeah. The judge is right there, 10 yards away. First and 10, Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, steps up. Oh, he wanted to take a shot instead. He'll throw it to Darius Cooper. First down to the 45. I wish we could have seen what that play looked like and developed downfield because Hurts wanted to load up. Nobody really open, but a good job by Hurts to create out of structure and find the rookie. Fakes the handoff to Barkley again. Throws over the middle. Passed off the hands of A.J. Brown and intercepted. Cam Hart. That could change the game. Another turnover. 3rd pick, 4th turnover for Hurts. Off the hands of A.J. Awful drop for AJ. The ball's high, but you got to catch it. A.J. Brown entering tonight led the Eagles in penalties, and there it's a costly drop. Herbert play action. He's sacked again. Jalix Hunt, Byron Young, Jordan Davis around him. If they count that as a sack, that's 6 tonight.
Oh.
Chargers run it. Vidal picks up about 5.
They did give the sack.
They did give the Eagles a sack, so
Young
6
and Hunt
sacks on the
split
night.
it.
First 3-interception game for Jalen Hurts since 2023. Eagles show blitz with Nakobe Dean. They only send 4. Herbert throws it to the sideline, pass caught at the 20. And on a 3rd and 5, he finds Mr. Steady, Keenan Allen.
Man, puts the Chargers right on that, right outside the PrizePicks red zone.
Herbert hands it off to Hampton. Right side. Chargers into the red zone. He got about 3, maybe 4 there.
Such a brutal drop.
Chargers run it again. Hampton tries to get the edge. Good tackle by Jalix Hunt. Couple yards downfield. It'll be another 3rd down.
You got to make some noise in the chat right now, baby. This is a huge 3rd and 3. Got to make some noise. Type those 3s. Type those 3s.
Big 3rd down here. Under 8 to play. Eagles up by 3. 3rd and 3. Herbert under center. He'll throw it. Has to step up. Running to his right. Throws out of the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Jim Harbaugh has been pretty conservative with his decision-making on 4th downs tonight. Will he go for it or kick the field goal? Chargers going to tie it up. "31-yard attempt for Cameron Dicker. From the right hash. He draws it in. He is so good. Alongside Brandon Aubrey, Cameron Dicker, best kicker in the game. We're tied, 7.5 to go.
Tie ball game.
So the A.J. Brown drop leads to 3 points in a tied game.
Could have gone up 10. Said it's tied. Iron arrow. All we need is a long, sustained drive. Impossible. Last year, that's all they did. Y'all know the motto around here. Sub for Eagles dubs. 3,700 people watching. You want the Eagles to win this game. Sub for Eagles dubs.
That Saquon touchdown run, my call, is up on X, Instagram, and TikTok. Let's plug those, Chip, if we could.
Yeah.
Giving you Eagles coverage every single day, year-round, right here on YouTube. But give me a follow on my social media pages, at Chase_Senior. More Eagles coverage over there. And if you give me a retweet on the link that I'm putting in the chat right now for the Saquon touchdown, I'll give you a shout-out here on the show. Link is in the chat. Give me a retweet, but also give me a follow on all platforms, at Chase_Senior. Approaching 20,000 on X. Just got past 43,000 on IG. And then I launched a TikTok a couple Saturdays ago. Already closing in on 1,300.
Couple more supers to get to as well.
We'll get to your super chats in the meantime here. Sit down with Jeff Nadeau. Let's go. Hashtag Nadu. Put it in the chat. Follow my lead. Nadu in the chat. What's up, bro? Keep up the good work. Subscribe to his YouTube channel over there. The Sit Down, a Mob and Mafia podcast. Has to be close to 100,000 subscribers, if not there already. Covey takes the kick off the bounce. Spins off a man. Goes down at about the 29 or 30. American Eagle!
Boom!
$50 super chat. Now let's win this damn game. Got to win the damn game right now, man. Got to win the damn game right now. You send in a 50, you make it rain. We'll give you a beer cheers here. And how about a classic patented long Eagles offensive drive where they pick up first down after first down, milk the clock, bleed the clock, and get a game-winning score. Time to make your money. Seahawks fan, $2 super chat. As Hurts, quick throw out to Smitty. Can he get a block? Can't really. Had AJ and Darius Cooper on the perimeter, but good pursuit by that Chargers defense. Top Gun Trev. Keep the faith. Go Birds. It ain't over. Get a ring. What's so frustrating about this Eagles season? Their defense is Super Bowl caliber. Their offense is mediocre to bad. And in a year where things are so wide open, there for the taking, no great team across the NFL, Eagles offense can't get it together. With all this talent, highest paid offensive unit in the NFL. Hurts under center, 2nd and 8, ball spotted at the 31. Give goes to Barkley, some patience there. But he gets taken down after a gain of 1.5 yards.
Gotta pick this up. What is it? 3rd and 6? Gotta pick it up.
3rd and 6. 16 carries for a $118 for Saquon tonight. 7.4 yards per carry. Hurts, 3 picks, 4 turnovers in the game. Takes the shotgun snap. 4-man front for the Chargers. Hurts pressured. Hurts throws. Tipped away. Intended for A.J. Brown. Eagles will have to punt. Tui Pelotu, who has double-digit sacks this year, got to Hurts. And then the ball tipped away at that 2nd level by the Chargers. Hurts sandwiched as he threw it. Goddard on the crosser, not really open. AJ sat down and was open initially. But as we know, this offense really isn't timing-based this season. That's what they lack. And not a great punt from Braden Mann. Eagles go 3 and out. And now the Chargers offense has an opportunity to take the lead 16-16. Under 6 to play in the 4th. Mike Persia, long time Chase. We got this shit. What's up, Mike? Good to hear from you. Hope all is well. Thanks for the $10 super chat. We are officially $50 away from $1,000 in super chats. And let me take a look at our Venmo jersey raffle. All right, let me do this. For anybody who sent in a Venmo already tonight, for our Venmo jersey raffle, anybody who has sent in a Venmo and sends in a Venmo until we do the race. This is our second to last call. I'm going to triple your ducks here. I'm tripling your ducks so you can win an Eagles jersey for as little as $5. And now, when you send in a $5 Venmo, you get 3 ducks for the virtual duck race. You get 6 for 10, 15 for 20, 45 for 50, and then 75 for a $100 Venmo and automatically a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. Now you will win an Eagles jersey of your choice if you win that 60-second virtual duck race. So send me a Venmo at Chase_senior. Shout out to Lori, Kelly, Jarrett, and Daniel with the Venmo so far, but we're tripling your ducks. Triple the value right now. Lori Papas, $5 super chat. Chase, thanks for the football. Still waiting for the jersey. Yeah, we order the jerseys in bulk as a company. I think we have, 24 channels covering the NFL. And so it takes a couple weeks to get the jerseys from our jersey supplier. Once we put in that mass order, once they come here, we'll send it out to you. $16-16 ball game. Under 6 to play.
Get it done, baby. Gotta get a stop here, though. Gotta get a stop here. Let's get this chat rolling before this drive starts. How many PHIs can we get in the chat? 3,700 people watching. Let's go!
Man, you've been asking this defense to do so much tonight. Can they get another turnover? Herbert takes the shotgun snap, hands it to Vidal. What a run stop by Jalen Phillips. Since that trade deadline acquisition, obviously the Eagles knew they were getting an excellent pass rusher, and Phillips has been so disruptive since joining the Eagles. I don't know if the Eagles thought he'd be this good against the run. He's been elite against the run, making himself a bag for after this year once he hits free agency. 2nd and 11 after the loss of 1. Eagles with 4 up front. 2 stand-up pass rushers. Herbert pumps. Herbert going to take off. He's going to run. Ooh. Slides down awkwardly and gets taken down by Nolan Smith in hot pursuit. It'll be 3rd and medium. Type those 3s.
Come on, baby. Get him going.
3rd and medium. Type those 3s. Great coverage downfield. Everybody blanketed at that 2nd and 3rd level from this Eagles defense. Herbert, 10 of 19, a pick, and 2 fumbles tonight. Eagles send 4. Herbert looks left. He pumps. Tries to run to his right. Jordan Davis brings him down. Down goes Herbert. Defense makes another play. 7 sacks tonight for Vic Fangio's unit. Chargers will punt it. Receivers to the left side collided. That's where Herbert looked initially with his first read. Cooper DeJean, Zach Bond press coverage. And then Herbert tried to run to his right, but the big boy, JD, right there. Here's the punt. Covey takes it at the 22. Splits 2 defenders. Gets to the far side. Out of bounds at the 41. Another good return for him. He's slippery in the open field.
Whew.
Put the foam head on earlier. Saquon Barkley, 52-yard score. Put the foam head on right now. Eagles got to go win the damn ball game.
Come on.
Win the damn game. Come on. 3:33 to go. Ball spotted at the 40. Hurts with 4 turnovers. Can't give it up here. Hurts is under center. Saquon the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Nothing. I think you got to win it passing it. Shout out to everybody who retweeted my Saquon touchdown call. Caden Marrero, Jackson Durham. My man. What up, JD?
Yo.
Karina, Jim, Hayden, Kane, David, Patrick. 2nd and 9. Hurts in the shotgun. Devontae Smith in motion from right to left. Joins the side of A.J. Brown. Hurts looks that way. Pass caught. A.J. breaks a tackle. Gets up the sideline. Hurdles a man. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. 15-yard pickup. He needs to avenge that drop, which led to the pick, which led to this game being tied. Saquon saved that play by chipping the blitzer. Good decision by Hurts to get rid of it quickly. 5 catches for 80 yards for AJ. Eagles into Chargers territory. Ball at the 44. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws to Goddard on the out route, incomplete. That play looked awkward.
Come on.
2:40 to go. 2nd and 10. Ball at the Chargers 44. You need some more yardage for Jake Elliott here.
Get it off.
AJ to the left. 2 receivers to the right. Hurts going to throw for AJ. Pass caught inside the 30 down to the 25. Another first down for the Eagles. Type those ones.
Come on.
Let me also say this. For our Venmo jersey raffle, if you get one of our shirts here, Always Unhappy in Philadelphia, and you send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, with your proof of purchase, you get a free entry into the jersey raffle. That link is in the chat right now. You get an Eagles Now shirt. Send me a screenshot with your proof of purchase, chase@chatsports.com. And you get a free entry into our jersey raffle where you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice. AJ up to 99 yards receiving. Eagles now run it. Left side to Saquon. Loss of 1. Khalil Mack on the stop. Jake Elliott missed from 48 earlier. Nothing is a gimme. Chargers with 2 timeouts. Eagles with 3.
Chargers did just take their second.
Chargers just took their second timeout. Stops the clock at 2:27. 1 timeout left for Los Angeles. First down here would be huge. 2nd and 11. Hurts will throw it. Chargers blitz. Hurts throws deep for AJ!
Oh.
He had it, and then it was broken up at the end of the play. He couldn't shield it toward his body. Cam Hart, what a play, but what a great throw from Jalen Hurts. He put it right on the money for AJ, and Hart fought through the catch point. 3rd and 11.
Dude.
Hurts got what he wanted. AJ, one-on-one on the outside. Such a fantastic throw. Now Nick Sirianni will call a timeout. His first. Eagles have 2 timeouts left. Facing a 3rd and 11. 4,500 people watching. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, hit that subscribe button. We live and breathe Eagles here on this show. My name is Chase Sr. Grew up in Westchester, went to Temple. Producer Chip from Yardley. Grew up in Bucks County. 5 years old, listening to Harry Callis call baseball games. I said, I want to talk about Philadelphia sports when I grow up. Which has led me here. Absolute honor to host this show and talk about the Eagles every single day, year round. Ball at the 26. Coming out of the timeout. Hurts in the shotgun. Play clock at 5. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Chargers blitz. Quick throw. Devontae Smith, he drops it. Bubble screen. Smitty drops it. Eagles will have to attempt the field goal. With pressure coming, Hurts went hot, it looked like, to Devontae Smith. He was one-on-one. He was going to have to make a man miss, but he tried to run it before he caught that football, and he dropped it. And now, Jake Elliott to take the lead from 44 yards. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Has the distance. It's good! Jake Elliott gives the Eagles the 19-16 lead. 2:16 to play. Now it's up to this defense to come through again. It's unfair, but this is what they have to do and win this ball game. Hurts with more picks in this game than he's thrown all year. On that drive, A.J. Brown with a couple of big catches from Jalen Hurts to get the Eagles into field goal range. Hurts had thrown a beautiful ball into the end zone that A.J. couldn't reel in. Vidal takes the kickoff to the 29. Keep in mind, Cameron Dicker, right behind Brandon Aubrey, is the best kicker in football. Has a hell of a leg. Eagles have 7 sacks tonight. Herbert has thrown a pick. He's fumbled it twice. He's lost one of them. Herbert has 18 game-winning drives in fourth quarter and overtime, tied for second most since coming into the league. Ball at the 28. 4-man front for the Eagles. Herbert takes the shotgun snap. He's pressured. Rolls to his right. Throws. Pass. Incomplete. Zach Bond, Cooper DeJean with the coverage downfield on Ladd McConkey. The big thing with that Devontae Smith drop, too, either would have taken the clock down to the 2-minute warning or forced the Chargers to take their final timeout.
Yep.
So they have 1 timeout left and 2:04 on the clock right now. Second and 10. Eagles send 4. Herbert looking. Herbert launches. Pass incomplete, intended for McConkey. Cooper DeJean on McConkey again. Phenomenal coverage. And that's a 2-minute warning. McConkey had a chance, but DeJean on him like Velcro again. Obviously, 4-down territory here for the Chargers.
Oh, man.
Go Birds. Type those PHIs.
Come on.
Putting up a new poll. Who you got?
Nearly 5,000 people here.
5,000 people hanging out. We appreciate you for being here. You're watching Eagles Now. Chase Senior, producer Chip here with you. Again, free submission into our Eagles jersey raffle. If you get an Eagles Now shirt, link is in the chat, and you send me a proof of purchase with a screenshot to my email, chase@chatsports.com. You see the email right down below. And you can win an Eagles jersey of your choice, free entry. If you make that purchase, link is in the chat, and you send me a screenshot with that proof of purchase. It's chase@chatsports.com. You just put that into the email, who you're addressing it to, and we got you. Closing in on 140,000 subscribers as well. And the Eagles trying to close this game out. 110,000 people have joined us so far tonight. On the other side of this 2-minute warning, a 3rd and 10 for the Chargers. They have one timeout left.
Two plays. They've been getting pressure all day. Can they get one more sack?
This Eagles defense has been terrific tonight. They have sacked Justin Herbert 7 times. Can they get to him one more time? 3rd and 10. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. McConkey in motion. Eagles send an extra man. Herbert throws. Pass. Incomplete. Late flag. Pass interference on Quinyon Mitchell. Automatic first down. I thought Quentin Johnston tripped coming out of the break. He hooked him barely. Ball to the Chargers, 37. Downs reset. Herbert, 1st and 10, pumps. Herbert now going to take off and run. And he gets about 5. Clock stops at 1:46. Chargers about 10 yards away from Cameron Dicker field goal range. Corner blitz from DeJean. Chargers run it. Vidal into Eagles territory. Ball to the 48. First down, LA. DeJean on the corner blitz from the other side. They ran away from DeJean and the blitzer. Ball at the 48. Herbert in the shotgun. Looks right. Throws. Pass. Caught by Keenan Allen. Tackled by Adoree Jackson to the 41 or 42. 105 and counting. 2nd and 4. Jim Harbaugh, 1 timeout left. Herbert takes the shotgun snap again. Throws. Far side. Incomplete. Over the head of Gadsden. He was open. Herbert missed him. 3rd and 4.
Got it. Stop right here. Wow.
Ball at the 42. Herbert puts McConkey in motion. Herbert looks that way, pumps. He's going to run. Takes off, gets tripped up. I think he has just enough for the first down. Clock continues to run. Nolan Smith tripped him up. And, yeah, he has the first down. Ball at the 38. 28 ticks left. Chargers run it. Herbert keeps it. He's inside the 30 on the RPO. Slides down at the 29. This is going to be a chip shot for Dicker. Obviously, the Chargers still have an opportunity to win the game. 2nd and 1. Everybody crashed toward Vidal, and Herbert kept it around the edge.
Wow.
Faked out the camera, too.
The ballsy call.
Took it out of the gut of Vidal right at the last second because he saw a running lane. On field goals of less than 50 yards, Cameron Dicker in his 4th year, 99 of 101. Tonight, 3 of 3. Can the Eagles generate a turnover here? Chargers, no timeouts left. Herbert in the gun. It'd be 46 yards from here. Takes the snap. He's pressured. He has to throw it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 1.
They got to be careful with what they do here.
Nick Sirianni. 2 timeouts left. American Eagle $100 super chat. Number to beat for the LaShawn McCoy jersey, $100 super chat. 3rd and 1, 15 ticks left. Herbert in the shotgun, back to his right. He's going to throw it toward the sideline, incomplete. And the Chargers going to kick a field goal here.
Give us one, man. Just give us one.
Give us one, Dicker. Give us one, Dicker.
Just one.
Cameron Dicker, the most accurate kicker in NFL history. He's made 94% of his kicks. From the right hash, 46 yards out to tie the game at 19-19. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. Never a doubt. Drilled it. Eight seconds left. Another game-tying drive for Herbert.
Don Ackerley. Covey runs one back for 6, wins the game. Wouldn't that be something? I doubt the Chargers even give them the chance. They probably kick this out of the back of the end zone.
Dicker kicks it away. Shipley takes it at the 2. And he gets taken down at the 27 with 3 seconds to go. Overtime rules, 1 period, 10 minutes. Each team has the opportunity to possess the ball unless there's a safety or defensive touchdown. Reviews initiated by a replay official. Each team will have 2 timeouts. Eagles just going to kneel it and take it to OT.
If you win the toss, you play defense.
Two 8-4 teams locked up at 19-19 going into overtime.
Headed to overtime. Who you got? And vote in our poll.
I'd rather have the ball second.
Yeah, I agree.
Play defense first. Have the ball second.
You can go for 2 if you want for the win.
Yep.
I agree.
Zach Bond, Jordan Mailata come out for the toss. Justin Herbert, Derwin James for the Chargers.
Don't tie.
Zach Bond goes heads. Eagles are going to kick first.
Smart. Get those PHIs going. Eagles on defense first.
All right, end of regulation. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, LAC for the Chargers. Let me run to use the bathroom here so that I'm good for our post-game show. We got overtime coming up.
Free football, baby. Oh, my gosh. So, again, if you miss the overtime rules, even if the Chargers score a touchdown on the first possession, the Eagles still get the ball and a chance to respond. So that's why going defense first makes sense. Eagles won the coin toss. They deferred. So Chargers will start with the ball. And look, you get a stop. If you force a punt, then all you need is a field goal to win the game. EWB, time to unplug the Chargers. Come on, man. Eagles Sports, I'm right there with you. Pokey Blend, touchdown is better. Absolutely, for sure. But a field goal would win it for you if you get a stop. Oh, my gosh. Johnny. What's good? Let's get those PHIs going. 5,000 people watching live. Sub for Eagles Dubs. By any means, get this one done, man. By any means, get this one done.
All right, Jake Elliott kicks it away. Kick taken at the 7 by Vidal. Oh, his helmet comes off after a big hit. Chargers will have it at about the 29.
Sub for Eagles Dubs, baby. Let's go.
Andre Sam, the big hit there, had a good tackle on special teams earlier in this game, elevated from the practice squad today. Herbert, 11 of 25 in the game. He's going to keep it. And he's going to run it for about 12, 13 yards around the right side. Good start to the drive for the Chargers. Jalen Phillips did not set the edge there. That's the second time that the Chargers have gotten the Eagles here over the last few minutes. Herbert, the Chargers' leading rusher now. I think he's second on the team in rushing yards this year. Ball at the 42. Chargers run it. Hampton, another big carry all the way down to the 40. Already in field goal range. Matlock, the fullback, great seal block on Jalen Phillips. Ball at the 40. I formation for the Chargers. They run it again. Hampton stuffed after a gain of 1.5.
Got to hold him to 3 now.
Herbert in the shotgun, ball at the 38. Vidal to his right. Nakobe Dean blitzes. Herbert throws in the flat. And Reed Blankenship makes the tackle immediately in the flat. Vic Fangio bringing Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond there. He threw it to his tight end. I'm not sure if it was Disley or somebody else. It's 3rd and 7. Type those threes. It was Will Disley. Herbert in the shotgun. Brings the back into the backfield. Trips left. Johnston to the right. Herbert steps up. Herbert gonna run again. He's taken down. Nolan Smith brings him down after a gain of maybe a yard. It'll be 4th and 6 for the Chargers here. And a long field goal coming up for Cameron Dicker if Jim Harbaugh wants to kick the field goal, which I imagine you will with the second best kicker in the game. It'll be a 54-yard attempt for Cameron Dicker from the right hash. 20 of 26 from this distance. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Kick good. He is unbelievable, man. 5 for 5 on the night for Dicker.
Like it's nothing.
Just drills it from 54. Right down the pipe. I mean, it didn't have the most distance, but the accuracy was there from 54 freaking yards. Ball almost scraped the roof. Turnover ends it for the Eagles. Touchdown wins it. Field goal continues it.
Oh, man.
Been hoping for a miss all night from Dicker. 5 of 5. Splashing threes like he's Steph Curry. .624 left for the Eagles. Touchdown wins the game.
Win the game.
Touchdown wins the game.
Let's get to these, because these came in right at the end of the game, start of overtime, and we haven't got to show these the proper love. How about back-to-back? Back-to-back. $100 supers from American Eagle.
Wow. American Eagle.
Two of them things.
Cheers to you. Got to give you a shambong here.
Two of them things.
Cheers, American Eagle. Shipley and Covey back to receive it. Shipley takes it at the 2. Lowers his shoulder to the 30.
American Eagle, shout out.
American Eagle, appreciate you, brother.
Walk it off.
Told you that Jake Elliott missed field goal was going to haunt the Eagles. Difference in this game. Hurts in the shotgun. Hands it off to Barkley. Somehow, after he was hugged up by Tuipulotu, got about 4 yards. Saquon may have had a cutback lane there. Second and 6. Derwin James showing corner blitz. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff. Drifts left. Throws. Pass. Incomplete for A.J. Brown. He had Khalil Mack on his back. Did Hurts. American Eagle.
Whoa.
All right, we're going to give you that jersey, man. 4 $100 super chats, I think. Maybe 3. We'll give you the jersey there, American Eagle. AJ was open on the crosser, I think. Hurts just missed the throw. Fuck. Third and 6. Stacked receivers to the left. AJ and Goddard to the right. Chargers send 4. Hurts pumps. Hurts gonna run. Hurts has the first down and more. Fuck, there's a flag.
Oh. That might be it.
Cam Jurgens.
Everybody's holding.
That might be it, man.
Yeah, there's that one. God damn it.
Third and 16. Dotson, AJ to the left. Goddard. Smitty to the right. Hurts throws. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. First down into Chargers territory. Hurts absolutely ripped that throw. 100-mile-per-hour fastball down the seam. What a toss from Hurts with great anticipation. Perfect toss.
Come on.
Drive continues. Eagles convert on the 3rd and 16 with the game on the line.
Shitting me.
Ball at the 47. Touchdown wins it. Saquon gets the carry. Can barely get back to the line. No gain. Under 4 to play. Need a lot of yardage here still for a Jake Elliott field goal attempt, which would only tie the game. Empty set for Hurts. Derwin James showing corner blitz. Here he comes. Hurts throws. Pass caught by Goddard. 3rd and medium here.
Oh, it's a precarious spot.
Barely in field goal range here. Barely. Odafe Owe hit Jalen Hurts from behind. It would be a 60-yard field goal try from here. It's 3rd and 4. You wonder if it's 4-down territory for the Eagles. Hurts is in the shotgun. Dotson Brown to the left. Goddard Smitty to the right. Chargers blitz. Hurts throws deep downfield for AJ. It's incomplete. He tried to stab at it with one hand.
You have to go for this.
Hurts threw a moon ball for AJ, and it falls incomplete, knowing that the blitz was coming. The ball was a little bit too inside for AJ. Gave him a chance, though. Will the Eagles go for it? It'd be a 60-yarder from here. They will. Play clock at 3. Eagles are going to call a timeout.
Yeah, talk it over. I don't think you can kick this.
You hope they do or don't?
I don't think you can.
Yeah. I would go for it.
Oh, Chargers called it.
Chargers called the timeout? Okay. So the Eagles still have 2 timeouts left. You could try to hard count them to get them to jump off sides. That's another option here. But Jake Elliott has been so iffy from 50 plus. 4th and 4. This is the ball game. Chargers show blitz. Empty set for Hurts. The Chargers jumped. I think Mailata jumped. But I don't think the Chargers jumped across the line. Wow, they're going to say first down.
Wow.
Neutral zone infraction on the hard count. First down, Eagles. Are you kidding me?
Did he?
I didn't think Owe crossed the line.
Oh, my God.
Eagles get the first down by way of the hard count. 1st and 10 at the Chargers 36. 3:23 to go. You just got to win the ball game now. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flank to his left. Derwin James showing corner blitz. A delayed blitzer comes. Hurts throws it underneath for Goddard. Passes caught to the 33. Gain of like 3 yards. 2nd and 7. Look, a tie isn't the worst thing for the Eagles here with the Cowboys on their heels in the NFC East if they were to lose this game. 2nd and 7. Four to the left, including Saquon. Trips left as well to the left of Mailata. Goddard one-on-one to the right side. Hurts pumps. Hurts rolls. Hurts throws. Pass caught. Goddard inside the 20 to the 18. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. I had mentioned Goddard one-on-one. He ran with Hurts. He pivoted out once he saw Hurts roll to the right. Eagles have the ball at the 17. Hurts Fakes the handoff to Saquon, throws downfield, it's tipped, it's picked, it's game over. His foot may have been out of bounds. His foot may have been out of bounds when he caught the ball. They're going to have to take a look. If not, that's ball game. It got tipped up and picked off by the Chargers. Hurts' fourth pick of the night. It's hard again. Hurts faked the handoff to Saquon, rolled to his right, tried to hit Dotson. Hart tipped it up. And then it's Jefferson, 2 feet in bounds. Intercepts the pass, game over. Three losses in a row for the Eagles. Cowboys are still alive. Maybe the worst game of Hurts' career. Man, if Dotson catches that ball, he's in for the touchdown. Hurts tried to fit it between Hart and Jefferson. Couldn't quite get enough on it because he was throwing that ball on the run. You had the tie in your back pocket. And the Eagles lose their third game in a row. Man, I hate the throw from Hurts. Looking back at this, off the read option, he sees that the defender sets the edge. The defender's kind of in his face, and Hurts tries to back foot that ball. Now, Goddard ran an out, and so Hart sagged off of him. Hurts may have thought that Hart was going to stick with Goddard. But then once that ball was thrown, Hart drove backward, tipped it up, and then what a job by Jefferson to catch that ball with one hand and reel it in. And originally, it looked like Jefferson may have stepped out because you saw all the turf pellets come up. But then once they showed that sideline view, you saw that he was in bounds. I'm just watching the play again. I just don't like the decision. You've got the tie in your back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Four picks, 5 turnovers for Hurts. Oh, man. Tough L. All right, we'll do our post-game show. We'll give away our Eagles Now football jersey, going to go to American Eagle. And we'll do our jersey raffle. Yep. You got Owe to jump off sides to get the freebie. Just absolutely brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. All right, post-game show coming up. Continue to hang out here with us. Therapy session. What do the Eagles do? Where do they turn from here? Try to get those answers and react to it all right now. A heartbreaker. A crushing loss. Eagles fall 22-19 on Monday Night Football to the Chargers on the road in overtime. 3 straight losses for the Philadelphia Eagles. And right now, it just feels as though everything that could go wrong is going wrong for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's recap it here for all of the real ones who are tuned into our late night postgame reaction. I appreciate all of you. If you're waking up with us on Tuesday morning, you're also a real one. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. My name is Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for supporting the show. What a wild game. A lot of turnovers, a lot of ebbs and flows We were riding the seesaw back and forth, and this game really did feature everything. But at the end of the day, what it featured was another loss for the Eagles, and they keep the Dallas Cowboys alive in the NFC East to potentially win this division. And the Eagles are staring down the gun barrel at another 2023 type of choke job. They're playing tight. They're coaching tight. They can feel it. The positive vibes bunny should be punctured and taken down in the locker room because it didn't work. And what continues to be a problem is this Eagles offense. They showed some signs of life tonight. They did some decent things. Nick Sirianni had more involvement in the offensive game plan going into this game, and you saw there were some creative wrinkles, some new play designs, some new concepts. You got the run game going. You had an explosive run for Saquon Barkley. But your quarterback continues to play really, really bad football. And you look at these numbers here, don't let them fool you. Jalen Hurts lost this game for the Eagles, may have had the worst game of his career, and he's a big reason why this team is falling apart and perhaps choking down the stretch. Eagles outgained the Chargers 365 to 275. Jalen Hurts throws for more yards than Justin Herbert. The Chargers outrushed the Eagles, but Saquon had that 52-yard rushing touchdown. But this Eagles offense continues to just be off. They have no rhythm. They have no flow. They continue to shoot themselves in the foot, whether it be with penalties or turnovers. They continue to be bad on third downs, 4 of 13, and they turn it over 5 times in this football game. And you look at Hurts' numbers here to my right, 21 of 40, 240 yards, 0 touchdowns, 4 picks, and he lost a fumble. He had a quarterback rating of 31.2, only had 8 rushing yards in this game. So, Chip, you can keep it here. And this is really what it comes down to. Why did the Philadelphia Eagles lose a heartbreaker to the Los Angeles Chargers in overtime? Jalen Hurts played poorly. And since the bye week, he has been killing this team on the offensive side of the football. A lot of Jalen Hurts supporters, and I'm one of them, tried to crucify me on Twitter when I was having a conversation with Kurt Warner and saying, Hurts is not playing well. He's not processing well. He's not seeing the field well. And since the bye week, outside of the start of that Cowboys game, Jalen Hurts is playing some of the worst football of his career. We could talk about him being a great leader, how he's cool, calm, collected, how he's clutch, how he's a Super Bowl MVP. I'm wearing it on this shirt right now. But Jalen Hurts just had his worst game as an Eagle tonight on Monday night. He turned it over 5 times, and you're not going to win that way. And on a 1st and 10 in overtime, when you have the ball at the 17-yard line with the tie in your back pocket, which you could have used tonight because the Cowboys are on your heels, Hurts did what he did all night. Put the ball in harm's way, made a mistake, tried to force a throw, and threw an interception that sealed the game. That is why the Philadelphia Eagles lost this game here tonight, because of their quarterback in Jalen Hurts. And some people will try to point the finger at Kevin Patullo. Some people will try to point the finger at Nick Sirianni, this Eagles offensive line, A.J. Brown, who has the most penalties on the team, dropped a pass, which led to a pick, which led to the game-tying field goal, and him not making plays downfield. Really, everybody is to blame, which is why I think the Eagles are feeling this. Why the Eagles are walking off the field stunned, shaking their heads, because they feel as though everything is going against them right now, because they know it really is everybody. Jalen Hurts, in a huge game as the franchise quarterback, needed to play well, and he did not play well. In fact, he had the worst game of his career. He touches the ball on every play. He's a quarterback of this team. He's the face of the franchise. I am not saying to bench him for Tanner McKee, but he needs to play better. And yeah, his teammates might be hurting him. Drops might be hurting him. The offensive line being bad all year doesn't help matters. But Jalen Hurts was the one who, on all of his picks, outside of the A.J. Brown tip, made bad decisions with the football. Put the ball up for grabs and in harm's way. And the Chargers took advantage. The first pick, he throws it to a defensive tackle who sagged back in coverage. The second one, tried to force it to A.J. The third one, off the hands of A.J. The fourth one, I hated the decision. Again, it's 1st and 10, ball at the 17. You got gift wrapped a first down on a 4th and 4 because Odafe Owe jumped off sides. You get down inside the red zone. It is first down at the 17-yard line. At the very least, you can play to tie. But on the RPO, the defender doesn't crash towards Saquon. He gets upfield to Jalen. He's in his face. And Hurts, off his back foot, unable to put velocity or oomph behind the ball, tries to fit it in between two defenders, tipped up by Hart, intercepted by Jefferson. Now, upon looking at the replay, I watched it 10 times. He may have thought that Hart was going to drive toward Goddard, toward the sideline, but Hart read the eyes of Hurts. And then once he threw it, he sagged back, tipped it up, and Jefferson made a great play, picked it off right behind him. Is this a bad loss for the Eagles? I don't think it's a bad loss because I do think the Chargers, in a wide open NFL, are a really good team. And this defense is one of the best defensive units in all of football. We talked about this coming in. Jesse Minter, great defensive mind. They have studs at all three levels of the defense. Jesse Minter came up under Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh also developed Mike Macdonald as a defensive coordinator. Mike Macdonald is now a terrific defensive mind and the head coach for the Seattle Seahawks. So Jesse Minter will be a head coach at some point. But against an elite defense, your quarterback turns it over 5 freaking times. Unacceptable. And now the Eagles, 8-5. In the NFC playoff picture right now, they are in danger territory. Because the Dallas Cowboys are still alive. 4 games left. Raiders, Commanders, Bills, Commanders for Philadelphia. Not an easy slate. And they're 2 games up on the Cowboys in the win column, but they only have 1 fewer loss than Dallas. And Dallas has that tie, where if the Eagles and the Cowboys finish with the same amount of wins, the Cowboys win the division. What seemed impossible when the Cowboys started 3-5-1 is a complete reality. And once the Cowboys lost on Thursday, their playoff chances went down from 39% to 9%. Well, they are still alive and kicking. And the Eagles and their heartbeat is starting to fade. And they are on the verge of another 2023 type of collapse. Let's get to our sponsor. Tonight's Philadelphia Eagles now brought to you by Ridge. I've been using my Ridge wallet over the last few months. It's been a game changer for me. The Ridge Wallet 2.0. You can put up to 12 cards and cash in this. And I'm somebody who hates having too much stuff in my pockets. With the Ridge Wallet, I no longer have that thick, crusty, heavy brick of a leather wallet in my pocket. And Ridge is running a fantastic holiday sale for all of you. Get up to 47% off your order. This is by far the biggest discount they've given all year. Ridge.com/chat. Use the code chat for up to 47% off your order during their biggest sale of the year. After you make your purchase, they'll ask you where you heard about them. Please support our show and tell them that we sent you. Made with premium materials like aluminum, titanium, carbon fiber. This holds up to 12 cards plus cash. If you want the carbon fiber look, you can get that. There's also an Eagles themed one with the Eagles logo on there. Over 50 plus colors and styles to choose from. You can even get a wallet that features every NFL, Major League Baseball, or college team. This is perfect for holiday gifting, especially since Ridge is having that biggest sale of the year. Built for life warranty, so even if your wallet is lost or stolen, Ridge has you covered. Over 100,000 five-star reviews. That is proof that Ridge is a gift that people love to receive. The Ridge 2.0, 10% lighter. Every gram matters. They really found the perfect balance, and they made it more modular with improved cash straps, money clips, and the AirTag attachments. Made with premium materials like aluminum, titanium, and carbon fiber. This thing is awesome. So again, 47% off. Use the code CHAT at ridge.com/chat. That's ridge.com/chat. Now, what can the Eagles hang their hat on? Saquon Barkley had a good game. 20 carries for 122 yards, 6.1 yards per carry and a touchdown. Took it to the crib from 52 yards. Looked really good in this game, and it wasn't just the 52-yarder that Saquon Barkley popped off. A.J. Brown, 6 catches for 100 yards, targeted 13 times. I thought he let the Eagles down on a couple of occasions. The drop, which led to the pick. Iffy run blocking on a couple of occasions. There was a beautiful ball that Hurts threw to A.J. in the end zone where he put it right on him. A.J. couldn't come down with it. Goddard, good game for him. 8 catches for 78. Had a couple of big conversions in this game. Devontae Smith, 4 for 37. Darius Cooper, 1 for 19. 11.4 yards per completion. As far as some of the offensive concepts go, there was some pre-snap motion. There was some moving the pocket. There were some route concepts that I liked. There were some double-team wham blocks up front. But I just don't envision a scenario in which in the final 4 games, the Eagles offense is going to be able to turn it around. Quarterback not playing well. Offensive coordinator is not good enough. A great coordinator can elevate a quarterback, but that's not happening right now. And I think a huge problem, which is not going away, is the Eagles' offensive line. Jordan Mailata has not been good, and he's penalized a lot. Landon Dickerson hasn't been 100% all year. Got hurt again tonight, calf injury. Came back in the game late. Cam Jurgens has been a shell of himself. Tyler Steen was a college offensive tackle. I think the Eagles need a mauler at right guard. Mekhi Becton's not even playing right now for the Chargers, and Lane Johnson's out. It really is a shame because the 2025 season can be characterized as such. It's wide open. There's not a great team. The Eagles, when they play up to their talent level and up to their capabilities, can beat anybody in this conference. They beat the Rams ahead of them, beat the Packers ahead of them. It's wide open in the NFC and in the AFC. The Eagles' talent, if you looked at this team on paper, you'd say, oh yeah, they can go back-to-back. They can win another Super Bowl. But this offense is just holding this team back, and it's killing them right now. And it's a shame because this defense right now is Super Bowl caliber. This defense is exceptional. This defense was awesome tonight. And they continue to keep this Eagles team in games. They picked off Justin Herbert. Jake Elliott missed another field goal. Could have been the difference in this game. They forced 2 fumbles on Justin Herbert. They sacked him 7 times in the game. Jalix Hunt, 2.5 sacks. Zach Bond, a half sack. Byron Young, a sack and a half. Nakobe Dean, a sack. Jordan Davis, a sack and a half. The DTs came to play with no Jalen Carter. You're able to generate a couple of turnovers. You hit Justin Herbert 11 Times. But this offense can't sustain drives. They can't do anything at a consistent level. There's no rhythm or flow to what they're doing. And there's a month to figure it out. That's a long time in the NFL. But the same issues that we've been talking about since week one are still persistent with this team. I don't see how those offensive issues are going to get solved. You got the Raiders coming up at the Link next week. They're the worst team in football right now. Can that be the get-right game? Because I know this loss hurts. The Eagles did some decent things tonight. Can they work off of that? Crush the Raiders, beat the Commanders. You do that with the Bills and Commanders coming up, got to feel good about your chances to win the NFC East. But what the Eagles have done, completely throw away any opportunity that they have to get a 1 seed or a 2 seed. It's just not happening. Frustrating season, frustrating team to watch. And a maddening 2025 season continues. Either way, I got you covered. Hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to give me a follow on X, Instagram, and TikTok at Chase_Senior. And as always, we appreciate you. HVAC Greg, Eagles not good enough for the playoffs. Right now, they're not. Right now, they're not. We can give away our Eagles Now football. We'll do our Venmo race. Had a couple people drop $100 Venmos, so we'll get Eagles Now hats to those people.
Dang. Here are the supers that we got to catch up on real quick.
Yep, Jet Baldwin. Love it when I put U.S. currency on Jalen Hurts. He decides to play like prime Stephen Hawking. Oh, my gosh. Good for the Niners, though. It doesn't really impact the Niners at all because the Eagles are still leading their division. And even if the Eagles lost tonight, they were going to be in the – or won or lost, they were going to be in the 3 spot. Niners were going to stay in the 6. But I'll tell you this. I mean, if the Niners and Eagles were to play in the first round, I'd take the Niners right now. Pros Reacts, $1 super chat. Thank you, man. Connor Carr, $1 super chat. AJ Saro, 2023 but worse. Hashtag painful, very painful. Connor Carr with another one. Trade Hurts, fire Sirianni and Patullo. I can't watch. Not going to fire Sirianni. I mean, we saw him have more of a role with this offense, and I like some of the things that they did. Quarterback's just not playing well right now. Robert Simmons, cry Eagles, cry. Jalen Hurts choke that game. 4 INTs. Yep, he played poorly. Cowboys fan coming at you right there. Keeps the Cowboys alive, as I said. SG, AJ can't say anything. Missed 2 big catches. I agree. It's plain unacceptable. You can't bitch and complain about the offense and then come up short. Miles Williams, I hate that I love this team. Bonehead moves at the end of the game. Thanks for the football and the helmet. You got it, Miles. You're the man. Paul, $20 super chat. Paul C. I enjoy and support Hurts, but I believe Hurts is a system quarterback. This is proof because when you have a system quarterback, most of the time and a play caller who doesn't complement the system, he will have poor results. Yeah, so he's struggling right now, and the offensive coordinator and the system really isn't doing anything to elevate him. And then it's exacerbated by the fact that the Eagles just all year haven't really been able to run the ball except for 2 games against the Giants and tonight. Saquon has only gone over 100 yards twice this year. Mulegy, 1, 2, 3, and to the foe. How many interceptions Jalen Hurts going to throw? Foe. Dante Simmons, $5. Our season is over. Pathetic. We won't win another game. I think they win another game. But if they don't, that's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. All right, let's spin the wheel to see who wins our Eagles football.
Let's do it. Someone's going to come away with something good here tonight. For the football.
Who's it going to be? Kelly Knock.
Kelly.
All right, Kelly Knock with the ball. Let me make sure I've got Kelly's email. Almost positive. Yep, I got Kelly's email. We'll do our Venmo race as well for the jersey. Shout out to Colin Crothers, Darth, Fat Ass, for the $100 Venmos there. All right, starting at Daniel Ford. What did I say? Triple those?
Yeah. All right. Duck race is set, ready to roll. Who's going to win the jersey?
Let's go.
Shuffle these up. Here we go. 1 minute race for the jersey.
Let's see who wins.
Starting right now.
Minute on the clock.
Colin getting out to the early lead. A lot of Collins. A lot of Darth Fat Ass in there.
A lot of Colin Crothers. Colin and Darth Fatass threw in $100 Venmos, so obviously they get more of the Ducks here.
I see a Beth Davis in there. Shout out.
Sorry that Darth Fatass, the number or the name is blurred out. Shouldn't be. Soft.
Duck race going soft on us.
15 seconds left. Oh, look at Darth
Whoa.
and Richard. 2 Ducks.
Whoa.
Just charge out of nowhere. And then another Darth hanging on. Rich Tucker. Oh, Colin wins it by a beak. All right. So again, we order the jerseys in bulk as a company. It'll take a few weeks to get here, and then we'll get them sent out to you. So be patient. But Colin, we'll get you the hat as well. I just messaged you, Colin. Daniel, $10. Man, what a heartbreaking loss. Love you guys. Dude, we love you. You've been supporting the show all year. Couple of big-time super chats. You're the man. Tio's Trees, been like 50 years. What's up, Tio's? I saw you, in the live show on Wednesday. I see you, homie. All right, we're going to push out this post-game show. Eagles lose, but a successful live stream. 141,000 views and counting. 1,500 likes, $1,300 in super chats. Gave away an Eagles jersey, American Eagle. Getting the signed LaShawn McCoy jersey. Eagles football going to Kelly Knock. Chip and I will be back in the studio tomorrow. So be on the lookout for another video in the AM. And we'll see you then. Win or lose, we're always here for the Bird Gang. For Chip, I'm Chase. We'll catch you soon. Peace.